32 months for my favorite 32-year-old, Mommaolio.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Turning the heck up to this music.
Okay. Please, I beg.
Emote chew.
Hello? 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 Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Great to see you all. He's in a wacky mood today. Great to see you all.
Please,
Hello, happy Saturday.
Emote.
Emote indeed. Penny, thank you for the 300. Thank you, Scotch, and Ebola, and Becky, and Weege. Nice ears, thank you. Hi.
Please,
What do you want?
I beg. He's cosplaying a Wish Playboy bunny.
A wish? Cosplaying a wish? Rein it in. Need a non-fuzzy clip of
Loganolio.
Loganolio. That's me. That's me.
Nice ears. Where's Luna's bunny ears?
Oh my god, hello! Raising for the tism. You know?
Ravioli.
Oh my god. You sit?
Subscription
You
only.
sit. Good girl. Whoa! What is happening? Hi, Marks and Pheasant, Lumi, and Rarmars, Puddlefoot.
Ravioli.
Thank you so much.
Ravioli, give
Happy
me
Saturday,
the
happy special
subscription
stream.
only.
Where's Mama O? Mommaolio, I'm gonna page to you for a second, for 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna send it back to me.
Ravioli, give
Right?
me the
Now.
subscription
Now.
only.
My fave place gimme emote.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, they can hear you.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Button up the
Okay,
shirt,
okay,
fucko.
I'm cutting back. I didn't know she had all of that ready to go. I didn't know that. That's okay. I think I may have destroyed one of her
Ravioli,
bits.
Ravioli, give me
My
the
bad.
subscription only.
My bad. But thank you all so much. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes, whatever one you do get.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hi, Binch, you're cool, I guess, or whatever. I wore your merch today too, so yeah.
Merch. We're all lucky to have Mommaolio. Oh, I beg.
Let me sneak in here real quick.
Sneak on right in here. Hello, Spider. Hi, Toasty, Louie, Post. Amazing how the bunny ears are smaller than your real ones. I'm not Dumbo.
Ravioli,
I'm just
give
dumb.
Me the subscription only.
Look at that gorgeous woman. You're so lucky to have her.
She can't hear that. Alert from
Please,
Philly to
I beg.
NYC. Look at that gorgeous woman. You're so lucky to have her.
Oh. Thank
Ah. Hello. Please, I beg.
These are for Mommaolio.
Oh, I won't tell her that. Hello everyone. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Pixie. Happy 19.
Ravioli, ravioli, give
Angel.
me that. Subscription only.
Right now?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, or in one, I'm showering?
Pixie, thank you for 19
Ravioli,
months.
ravioli,
Hi,
give me
Gouda,
that.
Louie.
Subscription only.
Are you gonna pop those cherries? Oh, that's my name. Okay. Oh my god, Emma. Thank you for the gifted sub to Christine Weenie. Thank you, Emma. Hello, Beach. Okay. Hello, Biscuit. Hi, everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Maru and Elizabeth and Phil. Emma. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Nicolio. I think you're pretty cool. Thank you for the 999. I beg.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. He just ran out of time.
Cute.
Here today, gone tomato. His wife is still upset, she's still not over it. We never sausage a tragedy coming.
Thank
Ashes
you.
to ashes, crust to crust. There's just not much room for Italian chefs in today's world.
Accurate.
Want to know what the rough parts of Italy are called? The spaghetto. Don't call yourself Italian if you weren't baptized in marinara sauce.
Marinara.
You are literally too stupid to insult.
You just added the last one. The wheels are off, but we're on a hype train. Are you kidding me? We're on a hype train. It's okay if they're off. Weed. Frisco, you lovely, lovely soul. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub from anyone, maybe Frisco, maybe Emma, maybe Dom. Dom, thank you for the gifted 2. Biscuit, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you all so much. Cassiopeia, thank you for 20 months. My favorite place, because you're here. All y'all are here. Thank you for such immaculate vibes to start our lovely stream today. I hope you enjoy whatever emote, but thank you for supporting this in today's stream.
Loganolio.
All of
That's
it.
me. That's me.
Bunny boy. Cult Easter is a scam cult.
I'm not celebrating Easter. I'm celebrating spring. But I agree. Yeah. Neon, thank you for the biddies. Hello, cat. Bird. Miss you, bird. That's the most beautiful dog in the world. I think.
Are you kidding me?
I can't shun a new emote.
Why would you turn away from basically a free emote that you could use forever? Thank you, Barta. If you got a gift sub from me, resub at tier 3, it's mandatory. You heard it from Frisco, bruh. A rainbow. All right. Whew. We flew by the seat of our pants. We're flying. Thank you for already an amazing stream. But we have lots to talk about. Literally a lot to do. Hi, Bert. Hello, Gert. That's cute. My friend and I have a theory that cherry is the fruit of the year, like last year was strawberries. This year's cherry. Is this for fun, or is this like the year of the snake, the year of the cock? Last year was my year of the cock. But this year is the year of the cherries. Carjen, hello. Hello, Connor. Burry, hello. Cherry is the fruit of the year. Is this like a real thing? Is this a real thing? IB. Our sticks are crossed. Ugh, I love you. I love you so much. You don't care. Cool. All right. Did you just tell me to button it up, slut? What the hell? I just got slut shamed. Jet. Hello to you. Give our best to Mr. Jet. Mr. Morbid? Alright. Glad your lack of employment hasn't slowed down your shopping of new shirts. I get one new shirt on sale to celebrate a special occasion. You're lucky I don't have a front pocket. Actually, orange is the fruit of the year, but specifically shower orange. Cherry would definitely be your stripper name. I I think you could find a better one. You deserve a better one. The whole... Oh, Harry, yeah. I was sacked. Laid off, as they tell me. Hello, Felix. Okay. We have a couple of important things to celebrate, and it's a great way to do it during a hype train. They are very hype things. What's that in your cleavage? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Wait, who is that for? That's for Stells. Hello, GA guy. Tony's Dirty Toes. Hello. What are you going to do about it? We have a couple of birthdays. We have a couple of birthdays among us. Firstly, it is Ebola Soup's birthday. That Ebola, that lovely Ebola, that pal of ours, VIP, very important person, generally speaking. Happy birthday, Ebola. Y'all know Ebola. And you may also know our very own Felix. Felix, happy birthday. It's Felix's birthday too. Felix, 103N. So lovely double birthdays. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. And what a fun day. And congratulations on the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. But maybe enjoy your down bad. I love respectfully no. Kelsey, that's a good one. That's an old one, but a good one. All right. Double birthdays. And then also a couple of stream notes, stream announcements. Today in the Discord after stream, yours truly will be hosting the latest Survivor episode. If you want to watch the latest Survivor episode in the Discord after stream today, all are welcome. I'll remind you later. You know how it goes. But it is this week's episode. And even if you have seen it already, you are absolutely welcome. Hello, GA guy. Maria, hello officially. Merge. Oh, I guess they spoiled that in the pre-show. Yes, I think it's full merge. That show is still on. Barta, I always thought you loved Survivor. Love the cherry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Emma didn't even pre-watch this week. Oh, first time. Okay, it's gonna be good. Hi, Bort. Technically, they already did like a shuffle, but I think this merge did feel early. Holy fuck, Knuckles, you're on time. Forrest? What the hell? I don't appreciate that. But secondly, I told people that I would be on the dot-ish today, and I was on the dot-ish today. Markelo? You're not wrong. Yeah. Lil Bunny Foo-Foo. Hello, Diamond Buster. Mind you, we're 17 minutes in, and it's 8:20. So 3 minutes. That's ish. Blackish. Blackish was a good show. All right. Let's see. Survivor birthdays. I have a tentative announcement. I am telling you a little bit ahead of time. And I will give you more information. But I believe this coming week on Tuesday and Thursday, I will be doing a daytime stream in addition to the nighttime one. Yes. So, like, the in addition, yes. So, I wanted to keep everything the same.
The subscription only.
Love that you're coming out as a fury to us, finally.
I'm taking that misspelling. Yes, I am a fury. I'm furious. Yes, so with some of the changes in my life, sorry to some people who can't join, but some people may be able to join that have not been able to in a very long time. So, tentatively planning on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Coming well after Perma has begun. I'm looking at like 12 to 4 Central Time. Yeah. Ish. Yeah. Yeah. This is something I've thought about for a long time. and had wanted to do for a long time, but now I can. And I'm just doing a little test bed. That's why I'm tentatively announcing it. And also, who knows? I'm off work those days. Well, this would be like a long-term thing too. Yeah. But Cozy B, I love it. Isn't that your nap time? Well, I don't really need that anymore now, do I? Oh, Dominic is off work those days too. Dominic's off all the other days too, but that's okay. All right. And then our Hallmark holiday, and we gotta get going here. Our Hallmark holiday is International Pillow Fight Day. I will see you later for our scheduled pillow fight. We'll celebrate. Logan Part 1, 12 to 4, then Logan for good. I'm hoping that the daytime streams are a little bit more buttoned up. Figuratively speaking, symbolically speaking. Yes, Lef. Tentatively, temporarily, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Oh, I fucking love Ash Nico. All right. Darth Jazz. Jazz, thank you for 11 months. Thank you for your patience. I am a fury. I am unstoppable. You're going to be boring. People are just more behaved during the daytime. And I think that would be a good thing. Like having good balance. What do you mean buttoned up? Maybe more gameplay focused. Who knows? All right. Do you have any announcements? We're flying here because I gotta get to the kitchen. No. I gotta get to the kitchen. But do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, confessions? I play games every day, and I whoop your ass in them too. It's gonna be chaos. It could be fun. Pillow fights are a staple in the sapphic community. We make out after pillow fights. Am I not allowed to do that? No, don't let me come for the sapphic vibes. Don't let me steal that. Hello, Skelly. You could do some repeats? Well, Barda, what I had been thinking, if it becomes a staple or like becomes a regular thing, I may be able to finish more things that I start. That would be lovely. All right. Any of your announcements? Otherwise, we're heading to the kitchen. I just booked a last-minute trip to London without having anywhere to stay. Nicolio, proud of you. I should do more things like spontaneously, and you're owning it. You'll find somewhere to stay. I hope you have an amazing time. Hi, Saf. One of my dog ran away this morning, but it ended fine, and now I know. Sue down the street who adores my dog. Raptors, all's well that ends well. That's very cute, but I'm sure you are very stressed. Pop-Tart, hope you feel better. Moi, hello. I hope you love the new boyfriend. Post. I was just being inflammatory. All right. My new septum piercing is healing beautifully. Pixie! Pixar, it didn't happen. So glad it's healing. It's funny you mentioned that. Spencer just got a septum piercing this week too. So many new septums in the world. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, welcome in. Piano Man, hello. All right. Ooh. Last one. Kay got a 95% on a very stressful and emotional paper. Kay, let's go. Congrats. Mind you, Kay teaches and goes to school at the same time. Deep breath. We are about to begin. I took a little bit more time to do announcements than I anticipated. We applaud Mommaolio's patience. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Yes. I am sending you to the kitchen. Say hello to your new host, Mommaolio. Mommaolio. Did someone say you could leave?
Hello, streamers, and welcome my partner for tonight, Edna. She actually didn't have a passport, so she never made it to Canada. So Scotch, thank you for loaning me her all these times. We are going to keep Logan into the tech area and just handle this stream all on our own. So I see some raiders came in. Hello, raiders. It's perfect timing. I am Mommaolio. We're keeping Logan out of the stream for all of you, so you don't have to scream at him either. And yes, it's going to be a fun time. So looking forward to it. And we're going to have some Wisconsin fun. We're going to have some chit chat. We are going to do only a couple crafts. And then not really baking, but who the hell said you could come in here?
This is my house.
Yeah, we said you're supposed to stay in the tech booth.
Oh, I'm the director.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, I thought there were raiders.
No, you can come.
No,
we will
thank
let Edna have a break. But yes, Edna has been at my house for the last year, and I thought she wanted to come out and take a ride in the car and a visit.
It's good to have her get out a little bit.
Yep.
Also, many people haven't met Edna.
For a while, there was twin Ednas. And for a while in apartment to go to apartments whenever, Edna would move from space to space to space.
It was a beautiful thing.
Yes, it was.
Anyways, Raiders, hello, Raiders. Weedo, how was your stream today? Weedo, what were you doing? Wait, I was there earlier. I think you were cooking up drugs. Weedo does kitchen streams too.
Okay.
But today, he was playing a video game that you make drugs in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You played that one, didn't you?
We have.
I think I lurked one of the nights and
yeah.
I was going, didn't trip my trigger, so.
You're not interested in drugs?
Not the drugs you were making, no.
Weed. We were making weed. Oh, but we did put Viagra and Tylenol and motor oil.
Okay, and motor oil. Okay,
yeah.
That is quite the concoction there.
Yes.
So, does that help make you regular?
It clears you out. That's
think
for
so.
sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
Yes.
Weedo, thank you so much. If we haven't already, could we get a shout out for Weedo? We love Weedo here. Everyone go follow Weedo. And Weedo is our biggest kitchen stream person.
Well,
our biggest baker.
Weedo, I will have to come and watch you on one of your kitchen streams.
Oh,
so.
please do.
Yes.
He's great.
Yes.
We have some lovely new decorations. Thank you for noticing. I picked up some spring themed items, I guess.
Yeah.
Easter, more or less, but.
There is. Yep. Some chicks, some eggs.
Yes.
That's the only chicks that he's ever gonna get. Where's the button for the drum?
You can make your own.
Yes. Absolutely.
But yes, thank you for noticing. I am very tall. Look, I'll leave. Watch this. now they're right here.
Oh, okay.
That's wild, right?
Right.
Whoa, so we
Got
could
it.
like show our creations, our concoctions.
Yes.
But all right. Did you tell them while we're starting?
You have to remember that I am only 5'2", and I have no shoes on back here. So
No, she's actually 5'7" and is wearing heels right now.
yeah. So yes, so as he looks much taller than me, just keep it all relative, all within the
Yeah, sure.
all within the sitch. So yes. So I like on your new screen, he's got a screen here so I can see chat.
Yeah.
It's a nice size, but I like the last time I was here, it did not show the Raiders.
Oh, I don't know if we didn't have raiders last time or what, but yeah, it does have a little tag for the individuals that came in with the raid. But for example, you gotta watch out for like that piece Dominic right there. Dominic was already here.
Okay.
But I think was also over there at the same time.
Okay.
That's messed up. Connor too.
All right.
They're double teaming.
Yes.
Prove
Well-
it. You were here. The receipts.
People can watch more than just you.
Well, yeah, but
So it is really nice that Connor and Dominic, that you were supporting somebody else. I give you props because there are a lot of wonderful streamers out there in the Twitch world, and we need to support different people. Well, especially support him though, because I'm waiting for him to say, "Mom, I need to live in you're my basement," and
you can't say that after I was laid off.
yeah, so
Yeah. Yeah.
it is.
But anyways, Raiders, thank you again. And Guido, please take care of yourself. We just got to the kitchen, so we have a lot of stuff in store.
Yes.
I hope you're down for it.
Yep.
They're
and we're
hiring.
we're going to move some things really fast through, and we're going to, I don't just tell you what time it is. I usually tell you how the watch is made. So he needs to shut me up once in a while.
No, we love to hear what you have to say.
Yes. But sometimes I stretch it out. So, but the first thing is, yes, I have this brown, lovely bag here with so I made a present for you. Over the last month or so, I've been asking him for some different measurements. And I said, you just have to give me what they were, and you cannot ask any questions. So I designed what's in here all on my own. And I'm thinking possibly this might have something that you can put together with another charity stream, that this could be an incentive to be used once a goal is hit.
Okay. Mind you, this has invaded our... No, I am nervous because this has invaded our personal life. She innocently asked me at various points, like, what's your measurement from shoulder to shoulder? Like, what's your reach around for like your tits? Like,
he came over the other Sunday night, and I just went up to him with a tape measure and just measured around his chest.
No, this was part of my personal life, and now it's presenting here, and I had no idea. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about invading personal life and personal space? Do you know where you came from?
Okay, it's all relative, I guess.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
What a lovely gift, I guess. My bust. Oh, I am busty, don't worry. You don't have a personal life? Oh, this is my personal life. Wait. What is this a bib?
It's a halter.
Like a halter top?
Sure. So tonight you could put it on like with there and around there.
It's a little high, right?
Well, it's covering up your nips.
Isn't it for my tits? Wait,
See, this ties up here.
Did you make this?
Yes. So I thought for a charity stream, you guys could hit a goal, and then he would have to wear it for a full stream without a shirt underneath.
Dude, they're gooners. You can't do that. I mean, if it's for charity, we could do anything. Oh,
Yes.
I thought my tits were lower than they were. Okay, but we don't want to give away too much.
Right.
Really?
So, okay, approve. How do you like that?
Yeah, I think because this is so beautiful and nice in the first place, like it would look good on anyone. But even when I
don't know about that.
No, it's so cute. She handmade this for this moment.
So I was using this yarn, and I was knitting a scarf, and I was going, okay, I didn't like it as a scarf, so I figured, what could I do with it?
I was your backup?
And I was going, yeah, you were this yarn's backup.
I was your mistake.
So yes, I just see there's corgi hair in it too.
That's fine.
So yes, so it's a beautiful
This
rainbow
is great.
color. It could be great for Pride Month. It could be beginning of summer. You could wear it.
Okay, if we didn't need to save this for like a charity incentive or something like that, I would put this on right now. If you won't wear it, I will. Guido. Oh my God, Guido.
Well, that's the other thing. It's if you wanted to wear it, and then if you wanted to, it's the charity who gave the most or something, that somebody might be able to win that or whatever. You could pass. I'd be okay with you passing it on.
I wear it and then send it to someone.
Yes, so then they have your sweat and your DNA.
Well, we didn't need to like mention that, but yes, exactly. What would they do with my DNA? Could
Just don't make another Logan. No.
Time to clone me. You could send my DNA to 23andMe, and then
they're just going to sell it to everybody else because
exactly.
It's their...
This is very sweet.
Do you want the bag to keep it in?
Sure. Why not? I got to keep this like ready to go for a moment.
Ready to go, yes. All right. So, and many of you that have been here before with kitchen streams, we usually start out with a beverage. And tonight's beginning theme is Wisconsin Delights. Yay or nay, ya or nah, like or yikes, however you want to put it. But something very iconic in Wisconsin. Well, one is our supper club theme. Supper clubs are very popular in Wisconsin. Sort of a nice restaurant, but a lot of them will have certain drinks, and the relish tray is real big, salad bars, fish fries, all things like that. A lot of times they're not chains or anything. They're all family owned.
I can't tell you how
and things.
popular supper clubs are around here. Oh, and they're so popular with old people. You go there, they're all Q-tips.
There's a lot of Q-tips, yes, because we can afford to go out and spend. It's $25 to $45 on a fish fry or a steak dinner or something.
I mean, that's food from everywhere. You go to like a fast food place.
But you do, yeah. But one of the things that Wisconsin supper clubs do is we have old fashions. And there are old fashions all over, but a Wisconsin old fashioned is very different than what you're going to get an old fashioned in Denver.
It's very
or
different.
Down in Florida or wherever. A lot of old fashions in other states are more like a Manhattan or a martini or something that's very high alcohol, no wash in it. So in Wisconsin, yes, I said it there. We make ours, we do have what I call wash in it, but you can do it with sweet or sour.
What do you mean wash?
Wash like some soda with the alcohol.
Like a mixer?
Yes, a mixer. There you go.
Is that the same thing?
So all the same thing.
Okay.
Yep. So sometimes you'll go to a restaurant and they'll actually muddle the start of an old fashioned, and they will use, it's either simple syrup or bar sugar, some grenadine, which is cherry juice. They might even put an actual cherry in the muddle, and an orange peel.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
the good
grab
ones
some
have the
things
muddle.
over here. Yes.
And yes, I worked in a bar, but at no point did we call it wash. We called it mixer, or just like tonic or whatever it was.
Yep. So before stream, we just have an orange here, and it's like a vegetable peeler, and I peeled off a little bit of an orange rind on it. It's like orange zest, but all in one piece. So they'll put this in the bottom, they'll muddle that with some cherry juice, the cherries itself, and the sugar. Hand me the small bottle there. And some bitters.
Yucky.
How do you know that bitters is yucky?
Because I've had them before.
Oh, okay. All right.
I dare you to have a little bit of taste of just the bitters alone.
I've done that to get rid of my hiccups. I used to
What?
go to a bar, and the bar owner there would say, get rid of hiccups, it's have a little bit of bitters.
Did it work?
It did, but I don't know if it's the bitters or just because that alone is very
Messed
strong
with your
and
system,
bitter.
yeah.
Yes.
You grow up, Rachel.
So instead of muddling it ourselves, give me the Gary's bottle. A lot of places that you might see, this is a Wisconsin brand. It's an old-fashioned mix. So it already has the cherry juice in it, the sugar in it, the bitters in it, some orange in it. There's Jarrow's is a popular mix that has like Bloody Mary mix and different ones. So we're putting in about a shot or so, half a shot of this.
Bitters alone are slightly poisonous. Is that true? What do you mean slightly? Is everything poisonous in high quantities?
Angel, I did not know that. I like bitters not on its own, but I like bitters, so I put a little bit of extra bitters in my drink.
Biscuit. Biscuit, is this your first Mommaolio stream?
No, Biscuit, you've been here before with me, haven't you?
No, Biscuit.
Wow.
I don't think so. Biscuit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Biscuit.
Yes.
If Biscuit wants to be banned, we could do it.
No,
Oh.
Biscuit, you have to stay here. There, I was at Christmas. Yes. Okay. Yep. So hand me the whiskey. Traditionally, old fashions in Wisconsin started out with brandy. Wisconsin is a very German, has a lot of German heritage. People from Germany moved here, and so German people drink a lot of brandy. I'm not a brandy fan, so I don't have brandy in my house, so I brought the whiskey bottle. So we'll put in, and yes, I don't have a shot glass here. It's we're pouring just a little bit of whiskey in there. That wasn't even a full shot. I'm making these weaker because we need to talk all night long.
Yeah, we gotta be talking. Also, I don't really like whiskey.
Yes.
Wait, have you had Malort?
Malort. I don't know.
She doesn't know what Malort is. Malort, I saw you say that, Dom, but Malort is famously Chicago and like Illinois. But Malort is like this really, really nasty liquor. I think it's like the black anise or whatever. It has like the black licorice flavor, but it's famous from Chicago. And Wormwood, yeah, it's just known to be really, really disgusting. Like that's all it's known for, right?
All right, well then I don't even need to try it.
Well, you sort of need to know it's bad. Say anise again. How do you say black licorice? Like the A-N-I-S. Anise. Anise.
I did forget something, and I forgot the what I would call wash. I forgot it's the mixer. So Logan had some lemonade in here because a lot of people will drink it sweet. So they'll drink it with a 7-Up, a Sprite, it's Starry or whatever the new ones are. Some people will drink it with a sour, which is a 50-50 or a Fresca or Squirt. I like mine with just a seltzer or club soda. Some people will do a press, a little bit of everything. So there's all different ways. But tonight we're having it lemonade. So this is basically a sour. So you're having a whiskey old-fashioned sour.
We're cheating.
But first, it's spear a cherry for you.
Oh, I used
and
to
an orange.
eat cherries directly out of here. So
Because
sugary.
I don't like mine sweet or anything. Having the sour, I always like mine. I get these mushrooms, canned mushrooms. They're called the Shroom Experience.
Oh.
They have, what is the magic ingredient in here? Onion powder in it, but seasoned salt, turmeric, onion, garlic, paprika, celery seed, beef base, salt, of course, red wine vinegar. That's what you need for the pickling of it. But I really like the mushrooms in mine, so I speared mushroom. You can spear an orange on yours.
Ooh.
And then we're going to, over by you, Logan, there are 2 straws. Oh no, they're over here. Do you want orange or green?
I'll take green. This is a snack, but hold on. Oh, do people ever like put things on top of these like they do with Bloody Marys? This is the orange peel,
so we're gonna put them in. Not really. They'll be the garnish of it. The cherries are orange. I like mushrooms. Some people will do olives. Some people will do Brussels sprouts, pickled Brussels sprouts, pickled onions. But it's not the whole big thing like the meal of a...
Yeah, I guess you said snack, and my head went to the Bloody Marys, which are also very popular in Wisconsin. They put like a cheeseburger and a pizza slice and a whole pickle and then vegetables. This is just a drink. Pickled Brussels sprouts. I love pickles, but I don't like pickled things. Hello, Tanner. Celery sticks. Tell my mom. Tell your mom.
A celery stick in an old fashioned. Celery sticks in Bloody Marys.
Yeah, I think she's talking about Bloody Marys. Oh, it's John. Caitlin says you look lovely today.
Well, thank you very much, Caitlin. And I saw some other comments too. Yes, I still have my Florida vitamin D. Some nice tan going on. It was great. The sun was beautiful. So I'm feeling good about myself.
Ooh.
At Christmas, we talked of my weight journey, and I'm still, although vacation, of course, going out to eat a lot, I gained some back. I'm still working on losing that 5, but I still am going to the pool regularly, and
she's killing it.
It's working on those health things. So
it's an ebb and flow. It's a journey. It's not like a straight pathway, you know?
That's right. Just got to keep at it. Keep moving forward.
Weedo, enjoy the gym. Speaking of exercising.
Yes. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to all of you. A Wisconsin whiskey old fashioned sour.
You know what? When we make it so weak, I sort of like it.
Yep.
I never really liked whiskey old fashions, but when it's made weak with lemonade,
Well, and with the
oh.
lemonade, and I probably put more of the old-fashioned mix in it, and that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So that gives a sweet against the sour of the lemonade, so it works fine.
Yeah.
So yes. So you can eat this orange
Oh, thank you.
or you can use this when you take your shower tomorrow morning.
No, I'm serious. Y'all need to try it. Shower orange. Anyways, welcome. Hi, Barry and John. Kat, hello. Kat, check your IG DMs. Hey, Izzy. Do you eat the peel? No, I don't eat the orange peel. Thank you very much. You have to peel it and then take in like the whole orange.
But I did put that piece of orange in your drink.
The rind.
The rind.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit like orange garnish or...
Yeah, but you would never eat the whole peel.
Not the whole peel, but some people do. I've heard of that.
No. What? Do they? Zest? No, I'm talking about like, can you eat the whole peel? You don't even like oranges, Kirsten? What? But speaking of peel, I will eat the kiwi peel every time. That's where all the nutrients are. I like it hairy. Logan is the zest. That seems pointed. Zesty.
All right, well, now you had
ET
your
Jack.
drink, so we have to move on to our first
I can.
food of Wisconsin.
Okay, so just to recapture this, we are doing Wisconsin, yeah or no. I have a lovely lineup of Wisconsin treats. I don't know what they are. They are surprises to me, but...
He knows it's a couple of them I asked if it was all right to bring to stream. So he knows a couple of them, but many of them he does not. We have 16 total, but our first one was our drink. So we have 15 more to go.
I
We're going to do
beg.
7
I
now.
was
We're going to
literally
break with the
looking
crafts, and then we're
forward to
going to
this
come back
stream
to the
all
7.
day at work, and I
So-
just gotta say I'm so happy to be
Thank you,
getting
Cozy
cozy in the
Bee.
kitchen
All
with
right.
you all.
You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
All right. Wisconsin is known for cannibal sandwiches. Not our cannibal killers.
I mean, they are, it is known for that.
It is known for that, yes. But a cannibal sandwich is a big thing a lot of people have at tailgate parties, at Christmas parties, at New Year's Eve parties. It is very high quality, good ground steak on rye bread or pumpernickel bread with onions and then some salt and pepper on it. So we are going to make, I got some little cocktail pumpernickels.
Oh, cocktail pump.
So just little tiny ones.
Oh, little babies.
Yes, a little loaf of bread.
Aww.
Almost looks like a little ravioli.
Oh, you like yourself some pumpernickel?
So I actually like it with on the rye because this is a heavier flavor. It's on the family of rye.
Are you kidding
but
me?
It's heavier.
Hello, Logan and
So,
Mommaolio.
I'm
Mommaolio,
going
you
to
look
what?
beautiful like always.
Hello, King.
Feels wow, himbo, Logan. Can you
Okay.
move a little bit more out of frame? We see enough
Hi,
of you
King.
already. Smile.
Oh, well, thank you.
King,
Yes.
thank you for the biddies, I guess.
Yes. King, were you not here when we tried to keep them in the director's lounge and the tech booth, and Ed and I were going to do the stream.
He was sleeping. Yeah, cannibal sandwiches.
Yes.
I'm about to eat human meat.
Okay.
But it came from a cow.
Yeah. Okay. So it's on our bread. We have our meat. We have. We'll do a little bit of onion on it.
Now, hear me out. What if a cow eats a human and then you eat the cow?
Okay. How would a cow? I don't see where you're getting your.
It's like foie gras,
ravioli, give
but
me the
instead of a duck, it's a cow, and instead of
Hi, Logan and
overfeeding it with other
Mommaolio
things,
from
you're
Russia. Have a
overfeeding it with
good
a
stream.
human. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Nikki. Nikki, thank you for the resub. Hello.
Jed, I would agree with that.
That's Wisconsin foie gras. Thank you. The prion. Forget the prions. It's okay. It's all cooked.
Sorry that this is loud back here.
You're good.
I just want to get this good meat back in the refrigerator.
Okay, well then we can do piggies. Logan, what are you on today? I'm high on life. And meth.
Yep. I wondered. I saw him. I thought he was taking some vitamins before, but I don't know
Yeah,
about
they were.
that.
Okay, those were actually my vitamins.
All right. How does your pepper grinder work?
If I may. You grind it. You grind it. I'm just not a fan of the raw onions. I'll eat the raw meat just all day long. Oh, did you say prions because of this raw meat? This is the high quality raw beef.
Yes. So this is not hamburger. This is not even ground chuck. This is ground round. So it's like you can get ground sirloin, ground round. You can even get a ground tenderloin. But yes.
I'm 27. Hello, Carly. Welcome to Hyponios. Yes, I'm so excited. All right.
Okay. Well, here, since you don't like onion, we'll take that off.
Well, I want to experience it in its raw form.
Right.
Ew! Look, it's raw beef. Yeah, we haven't cooked it.
92 panos, yes.
It's cannibal sandwich.
It was ground this morning. I asked the butcher. I went to a butcher shop. I didn't buy it at my regular grocery store because that stuff has been packaged for 3 days. I went to the butcher shop and I said, I need to have some that was ground this morning. And he said, yep, I got it for you. So.
This is very normal around here. And does it hurt your stomach? Or is your stomach just doing backflips because it makes you uncomfortable? Yeah, it's beef tartare. It's good stuff.
Yes. Isn't there a lot of Japanese restaurants that have a very thinly sliced beef, and I'm trying to think what it's called.
Anything about tuna?
Well,
Ahi
no,
tuna?
but
I mean, the fish is all raw.
right, but isn't it Yakitori's? That's not a restaurant. I don't know. Hamachi. Yes,
not
down.
carpaccio. Carpaccio is very different, right?
Mm-mm. Carpaccio is also a very slicely thinned steak.
Sorry, I
Raw.
try to disagree
Very
with
rare.
Christine Bean at every moment I can. But if it's carpaccio, I'll believe you.
Yes. Beef sashimi. There's it. All you people. I love every one of you. You're coming to my aid of things not clicking right here.
They do it for me all the time. Ooh, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. Yeah, this is delicious. This is great. I may finish this really quick. Speaking of misnomers, I had a realization with Mommaolio a mere hour ago. Did you know that herring is fish? You know how, like, they talk about red herring? Like, ooh, that's a mislead. Herring is fish. I thought it was a bird. I thought it was like a crane. Like a crane kind of, like a bird. I thought it was a bird. That's a heron. Is that where I got it mixed up? Thank you, Forrest. Herring is a fish. Heron is one of those like craney birds. Ain't no reason to be concerned for me.
So he asked that question because he saw me. I have some of these little tiny cups
Oh.
that I put things in. And so he was, this may make our stomachs flip. I was going to wait for a while, but since you brought it up.
Oh, what a segue.
Yes. He saw me put this out and he wondered what was that. And I says, well, that's one of your things. Pickled herring is another thing that you'll find in Wisconsin supper clubs at their salad bars. Again, a very popular Christmas and New Year's food. This one comes from, I said before, Wisconsin has a lot of German heritage. People from Germany immigrated here. And we had a lot of
I don't know.
Scandinavian, Norway, all those countries. So this is very Scandinavian. Might even be Scotland, but one of those countries that it originated from. And super, there we go. Hired
What?
Bard. Yep. Your name is so dark on Logan Street, I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, super Scandinavian German. Yeah,
Yeah,
German.
so
heritage
it's
here.
from both. So yes, so now we are having and we're just doing it. I've always had, and I'm not a big fan of it, but it's pickled, so there's some onions in it. I can see some peppercorns in it, and
Oh, thanks.
there you go. So we're just having it on a little cracker.
Oh, Leaky's coworker has pickled herring at their desk all the time. Imagine having something like pickled like this at your desk.
Yeah, that would be a smelly thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
you ready?
hmm. No, Surströmming.
Okay, so we had a yay from, or yeah, however, are you going to say yays or nays or yas or yeses or nos or what? I know what you're saying for this one. Hell no.
I got it down.
So it was a yeah for the drink. It was a yeah for the cannibal sandwich. And I take it was a hell nah.
Hell no. It's supposed to be yeah or no. We could also do yas or nah. Well, I'd love it with curry. Curry would make it all better. But yeah, I think that was definitely a nah. I think that this is a yeah only because it's like so weak and sort of tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the cannibal sandwich, absolutely a yeah.
Okay. That's post. I was saying yeah or nah. I'm going.
But
That's really an upper.
Nah didn't feel Wisconsin.
That's above Highway 8, Wisconsin, which means that's the upper third of Wisconsin. Nah, it's not backwoods. It's beautiful, beautiful. Northern Wisconsin is just gorgeous and has a lot of lakes and it's a lot of waterfalls. Great places to visit. But that's where our cottage was, and it was definitely a different time. It's your northern time compared to even here Appleton time. It's just a little more laid back, a little bit. It's, yeah, I'll get to it. But there's very hardworking people up there and work very hard. So he went back into the tech booth for something. So Skylar, we're going to be doing Wisconsin treats and crafts, and then we've got not really cooking at the end. We have a surprise related to the bakery side of things.
Oh.
So, yep.
Hello, Skylar.
All right. So our next one, Wisconsin, is the dairy state. And you can't think of Wisconsin without, yes, a cheesehead.
Oh.
I do not own a cheesehead. I will not own a cheesehead. I will not buy one or anything. But it's cheese curds. Best way to have cheese curds is these were made this morning, so they have not been refrigerated at all. They should be squeaky and just delicious at room temperature. You can refrigerate them and eat them that way. Sometimes I refrigerate them, I pull them out and I throw them in the microwave for 20 seconds. People will batter them and deep fry them. I know north of us, our friendly Canadians use these in poutine, so they'll put them in with French fries and gravy. I think that's not doing justice to these lovely curds, but...
Whoa, those be fighting words.
Yep. But...
Are these dyed or no? Because I remember, like,
yes.
either the white ones are supposed to be more natural.
White ones are more natural, yes. It's yellow cheese is not, it's a cow doesn't make yellow milk or anything. Cow doesn't make chocolate milk either. But it's, the yellow in cheese is a dye that they put in it.
I'm trying to squeak it for them. No, now it just sounds like I'm chewing in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I love cheese curds though. These are so good.
But cheese curds are they're even, if you think like aged cheese as it gets very hard, cheese curds are the very youngest of cheese that you can make. And these were made this morning as well.
Made this morning?
Yep. We've got a couple dairies that make cheese curds, and they take them to a couple grocery stores in the area. So I knew which ones to go to that have a little table out there and say fresh cheese curds.
Delicious.
Yes. So.
Sorry,
All
I tried to squeak for you. Baby cheese curds?
You got to put it like in your side teeth.
Oh, my side teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an extra set of teeth over there?
As compared to your front teeth.
That was really squeaky to me. Did you hear it?
No, I wasn't listening that close.
Oh, hello, Java. This is Mommaolio. She gave birth to me.
Yes.
Yeah, they taste way better as babies.
Yep. So, that is our cheese curds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You should go to Scray's? What is that? We need a mic that goes inside the mouth. We need a camera and mic combo that goes into the mouth. Maybe I could like reappropriate an endoscopic camera and use it on stream.
Yeah.
That could be fun. What about the other end? Mommaolio's One Mistake in Life. She's made way more than that.
Yeah, I have.
But I was the first.
Oh, no.
I was the 10th.
You remember, I was a late mom. So.
Dead?
And, yeah, there are some things in my 20 that it was a good thing that there was not Facebook or social media.
I know. Well, if I do things, it's immortalized forever. It's shared on the internet. If you did things like a bunch of cocaine and drinking every day.
I didn't do a bunch of cocaine. Cooter, I saw that. I'm glad that they arrived. I know some of them arrived today and some will arrive soon. All right, we have another Wisconsin Supper Club.
I'm not excited for this.
Delectable. This is liver pate.
Oh, you want me to do my Ew!
Yes, it looked like poop. So this is chicken livers, cooked, ground down with some butter in it, probably some type of fat in it. So
Liver pate. Is this the stuff that they ate in the butterfly movie?
I don't know what
The Silence of the Butterflies?
I don't know if I saw that movie.
With Lecterman?
Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, it has a butterfly on the front of it. Silence of the Lambs.
I think they talked about this in there, yes.
Okay. All right. She gave me a little bit. That was very kind. You, no, no, no. This is hers? No. This is mine.
Right. So the meat marker where I got this, he said, "Oh, Mama, oh, you guys are gonna try this and you're gonna like it."
Did he say that?
Mm-hmm. Not the worst. Ellie, I don't like liverwurst. I've had that before. Ugh.
It's okay. It's decent. It's not as bad as the pickled heron.
Herring. Heron is a bird.
You know, it's close. It's okay. It doesn't really taste good. It's hard to put my finger on what it tastes like. It tastes like really bad meat.
Yeah, I can older meat.
Old.
But no,
Grimy meat.
I do have grown a taste for fried liver, but it has to have a lot of onions in it because I like onions where you don't like onions right now. But it's a
Right.
restaurant I go to and they fry it in a lot of butter and onions. And that's really good to eat. So I can get that liver, but that's calf liver. So this is chicken liver, so I don't know,
Oh.
but if that'd be different that way.
I
don't know.
So.
So do we have any liver pate enjoyers out there?
Yeah, because apparently it's like a thing. Any liver pate enjoyers? Do you like to eat liver? Chicken liver? Beef liver? Cow liver?
Cozy Bee, I think it is a phase. It's we
Chicken
change
liver?
our appetites, likings every 7 years.
Yeah, she said right now. I haven't liked onions my whole life. I tolerate them. Hi, Scott. You like pate? Oh, you like liver pate. Okay, you got taste, I guess.
Okay, so Auntie D, we should have the liver pate with the pickled herring on top of it. And I don't have rye bread here. We could pull out the pumpernickel. We could have Logan try that one.
That's okay. No, see, I want to like onions. I think people just rely on onions too much. And I find that onions take over the taste of a dish and don't give other flavors room to breathe. Especially when they're raw.
So I've never made pickled onions, and just last week I made pickled onions, red onions, and for Sunday dinner, I had a small charcuterie board, and I put them on there, and I made Logan try them, thinking, okay, there's a little sugar in that pickling with the vinegar, that maybe he might like it. Nope.
I don't know. Oh man, I love like pickles, like pickled cucumbers. Oh man, I eat that shit up and they taste delicious. I could have so many of them, but I just don't want other pickled things.
Oh.
It ruins them. I don't know.
All right, this next one, your shirt is an homage to it.
Oh, yes. I wore this shirt on purpose.
Yes.
Not by accident.
In Wisconsin, we have this thumb over here. Yeah, I know, Michigan, you have a thumb too. But this thumb over here is Door County, like Appleton's right here in the crook of my thumb and hand. And Door County is a beautiful, beautiful area. There's Lake Michigan on one side of it. There's the Bay of Green Bay. Do you think maybe 25 miles from side to side, if even that?
In the bay? Or like
from
the thumb?
From the bay to Lake Michigan.
Oh.
Across, east to west.
Yeah, 30 to 50 maybe.
Yeah. But as I see, some people, yes, love Door County. So Door County is very well known for its cherries.
And that's why I got cherries on.
That's why he has cherry shirts.
Mhm.
And so these are dried Door County cherries. It's not cherry season. I could have bought them frozen and we could have had it that way. But I thought we would just have dried cherries.
And I mean like dried cherries. Blah, blah, blah. You could get them anywhere. But these are like good, fresh ones right off the vine.
Yes. So all made in Door County.
Hmm.
It's brought down. They're wonderful in a salad, in a slaw. It's
Yeah, these ones grew on a vine.
Yep.
And they were dried just today and picked yesterday.
yes, right.
And fuck Michigan. Yeah, you heard me.
Maru, you're right there. Yep. So they were fresh at one time.
Yeah, I was fresh at one time too.
All right. Another thing, and it's people will challenge me on whether this is Wisconsin or not, but Wisconsin does have a lot of pigs. And we as Wisconsinites,
I've met a lot of pigs around here.
we as Wisconsinites eat a lot of bacon.
We do.
So the new thing out there, and it's probably not real new, but it's much more popular in the last half a dozen years, is hot pepper bacon jelly.
Oh, bacon jelly. I was doing a recipe recently and they talked about bacon jelly and apparently it's like a thing. Bacon jelly.
And the way that I like serving bacon jelly, actually my favorite, I get like a little cup of, what are the cups called? They're very dainty. I can't remember. Michaela, are you out there? What are they called?
Michaela, I don't know if you got this one. I have no idea where she's going with this.
But it's like a little tart cup, very thin
Ramekin?
pastry. No, it's something you can eat.
Oh. A tart bottom? I've met a couple tart bottoms.
It's with a phyllo dough, but I buy them in the freezer container already.
Tostitos scoops.
They look sort of like Tostito scoops.
Oh, they're sort of crumbly, like pastry.
Yes.
I've had things in those
Yes.
before.
Yeah, because I think at one time I put like marshmallow cream in it and then Nutella and a raspberry on top. I did that one year for a tart bottom gay madman. Oh, Phil is pretty.
What?
Okay.
He feels pretty what?
He's pretty.
He's
He has a pretty bottom. All right, I know you're not a big fan of cream cheese, so I only put a little on yours, but...
Oh, thanks.
So, fun fact, when I was a child, I think I might have told this before, I was in 4-H. Your head, your hands, your hearts, your health. I forget what the 4-H's are right now.
Okay, well, hold on. Like, I know 4-H, and like, you grew up on a farm, and we spent a lot of time on farms, but what is 4-H to these people?
So 4-H is like Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, or just the scouting troops. But there's the county fairs that people have. They're hooch.
Dom, you're getting on our good side.
I'm going to say, yeah. There was, when I was an older 4-H'er, that's what it was. But it was, yeah, it's a lot of, we would take projects. It's the sewing projects. That's where I learned how to knit. So you take projects to the county fair, and then they would get judged there. I'm now a judge at county fairs. So
She's been a judge for a long time.
Yeah. But it's one of my projects in 4-H. I raise pigs. So about this time of the year, we'd get the little piglets, and then we'd raise them for the summer. And then at the fair in August, we would take them, we'd show them, and then we would sell them.
For them to be brutally murdered and eaten.
That's what animals happen with animals.
Yeah.
Yes. So I have a history with pigs and bacon and...
Jubberwock said we know you raised Logan.
Yeah. That was my initial training back when I was 12 to 18 years old. Raising pigs helped me learn how to raise that one. Christine, 4-H and FFA, yes, very close.
Okay, well, when am I going to be brutally murdered and eaten, huh? What happened to the training? Sell me, at least.
Yep. All right. So bacon jelly.
I think it's nice. I think these flavors aren't really my favorite. It's very sweet. The bacon jelly, it's very sweet. It's sweeter than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Also said it was hot pepper, but it's not hot at all.
It has a little bit of that hot pepper, red pepper flake at the end of it. I can taste. All right, we have one more Wisconsin delight before we go to a little bit of crafting. So,
jelly can be savory, right? Wait, can jelly be savory?
mm-hmm. So these, I call them pickle dogs. Some people call them Wisconsin sushi.
Oh, some people call them pickle roll-ups.
Some people call them roll-ups. I don't know if you want to show that.
Gotta do the business. Hello, Tofu. Welcome in. Doing great. How are you today?
Well, this is big tailgate food, party food.
I want the last one.
So 92, I've made tortilla roll-ups with I put ham in there, and then the cream cheese mixture, it's olives. Well, I don't usually do olives because I don't like olives, but it's all different things, vegetables in there, and then do a roll up and slice them for pinwheels.
Yeah, it could have other stuff in it.
So, yes. So these are just the ham, some cream cheese, and pickles.
But it could be bologna. I mean, you could really use any sliced meat.
Yep. I do roll ups without the pickle with like dried beef. So that's really salty dried beef, and then cream cheese in it. So
You don't like olives? These do not have olives in them.
no, these do not.
All right.
So
It's like I love all parts of this except the cream cheese, but ideal. That's good. That's the good stuff. Wisconsin
Here.
sushi right there.
all right. So we had old fashioned, yay.
Yeah.
We had cannibal,
Yeah.
We had liver pate.
You skipped the pickled
Oh,
herring.
pickled herring. Okay, so pickled herring,
No.
Nah.
Nah.
cheese curds,
Oh, yeah.
dried cherries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, back to liver pate.
Yeah, no, you know.
Yeah,
No,
no.
yeah.
Bacon jelly
Yeah.
and pickle dogs, Wisconsin sushi.
Yeah. Hello, Callie. Rod. Hello. Rod, thank you for that. Hi, Rod. Hello, everybody. All right. That was our first 8 Wisconsin. Yeah or no? Yeah, for sure. It was pretty good there. Pretty good there, bud. All right. So we will be returning to some of them there Wisconsin treats, but we got a little craft here.
Yes, we do have. We are going to make butterflies.
Oh, cute. That's why I said butterflies before.
So you need to use the darker colors. So we are using coffee filters. We are using important to be washable markers. So these things were all on the supply list. So if anybody wanted to play along, now is the time to go get your supply list.
Some people already know where you're going with this, and I have no idea.
Yeah.
Panos said they used to do this as kids.
Well,
Like-
that's when I look up for crafts for Logan to do. I go to Pinterest and I say kids crafts.
We do some complicated crafts, you know, like this one.
So I practiced at the house, and so it came out like this. So you see, it's the darker colors are the ones that will come out work better.
Wait, is this like step number 1, or is this the
This is
finished?
step, no, that's a butterfly in
Okay,
your
I was
hand.
like, is this the finished result? I don't understand.
All right, so you need to color 2. Each butterfly will take 2 of these. So you need to sort of keep the same color scheme.
Okay.
They do not need to be exactly alike.
Just similar schemes.
Similar schemes, and I would use those darker colors. There's the thicker washable markers, and then here is some thinner ones.
Good night to Phil. Phil's going to bed because he has to work at like 7, 6 in the morning.
All right, good night, Phil.
All right. Do you
Okay.
just try to do like this tie-dye sort of deal? You're
So
just like-
we are going to color them, and then we are going to put water on them, and then that will make the tie-dye.
Oh. Oh, you just go ham.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Red bottom. Are you really just... It doesn't matter too much, considering it's all going to be like washed together, right? I never claimed to be smarter than a 4th grader.
There was something that said you're not supposed to put complimentary, someone that's done this before. There's certain colors you're not supposed to put next to each other because when you put the water on them, they become muddled. Any help out there, art people? Because I got C's in art and he got kicked out of art.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but whatever her name was in middle school hated my guts, and the feeling was mutual. Whatever the hell her name was.
Miss Ann.
You're not supposed to dox him. Well, Anne's fine. I think the last name started with a B.
Yes, but I wasn't going to say that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she hated me and I hated her. It doesn't matter what sex she was. She wasn't getting any, though, I'll tell you that much. How does one get kicked out of art? Okay, well, I didn't really get kicked out of art, except for when we were doing paper mache and I was gagging the whole time. They didn't really like that very much. I love women. I mean, look at this lovely, lovely woman right next to us.
But how did you have trouble naming 100 women?
Okay.
I'm going just since you can think. It's like, okay, the first lady's going down the line. It's like, okay, think of women that actors and actresses. It's like, okay, from Lucille Ball to Betty White to Carol Burnett. It's how?
It's harder than it looks. The pressure's on you. If we could set it up today, you could name 100 women. See how fast you do it. They'd love to see that.
Yeah. We could easily do that in, let's see, 100 women. I could name, I couldn't do 60 in a minute. I couldn't do one a minute, but I could probably do it in 7 minutes or less.
No. Really?
All right, another stream will do that.
Okay. Newbie, hi, newbie. I named 101 women in...
Wasn't it like 4 hours and 17 minutes or something?
It was an hour, which is a very long time. But it's faster than 4 hours. I don't think I did. What was it? An hour 15. Okay, the last 15 was me trying to name a cool one for the 101 one.
I was just at the post office this last week mailing cookies, and I picked up some Betty White stamps.
Someone was just talking about that in chat.
Does everybody know, or has anyone that paid attention to it, and if you didn't pay attention, I'm not yelling at you for that, but there's an Easter egg in it. As in, do you know what an Easter egg is in it?
What do I know what an Easter
egg
is?
Not a true Easter egg. Like sometimes in a movie, there's Easter eggs. There's something hidden in there.
Yes, I know what like surprise things are.
Okay,
in, like,
well
there's
one in Betty White stamp.
Do you know what it is?
I do.
Are you asking that?
Yeah. Does she? I knew you wouldn't know.
Or is there like something secret and fun in it?
Yes.
Are you?
Anyone want to give? Okay.
Nobody has the answer.
No one. All right. So Betty White was very much involved with pet adoptions and just the animal welfare and humane societies. And the earrings she has on in that is a dog or a cat or something. It was just like, oh,
that's cute.
That made me wanting to buy him even more.
Aw. Shout out Betty White.
Yes. When I grow up, I want to be like her.
Me too.
But alive. But if I could live to be 99 years old. Yep.
You better live to 99. What are these people going to do without you?
Well, remember, I told you I only have enough money to live to 90, so you better get a job or stream 14 times a week so you can pay for my nursing home after I'm 90.
Damn. True.
Or my
that's pretty.
swinger over 55 community that I'll be living in.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Back it up. What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that?
You
gotta multitask here. Come on, we got things to do.
Sorry, my mom is talking about earning rent by fucking multiple people. I'm a little distracted.
No, I wasn't earning rent. It's you're paying my rent. I'm just having fun.
I'm paying for the opportunity for you to sleep with many people?
Well, if that's what happens in the 90 plus community that I'm living in.
Well, you'd be surprised what they do.
Yep.
Okay, but are there communities like that where you can earn your stay by putting out? Oh, cults. Never mind. Are you No, I'm celebrating the 90 plus community. Yes. I'm happy for them. Very happy. Don't Logan ellipses me. Keep your ellipses to yourself.
All right, he needs to pay attention and color over here.
Okay, well, you
So-
occupy the masses.
Yes. So this is when Wisconsin theme. Didn't you talk recently on stream about some famous Wisconsin people?
I don't
Or
think so.
You don't think so?
We may have talked about like serial killers. Those come up pretty often for us.
I did some homework.
You did homework.
Yes. So Gene Wilder was born in Wisconsin. I knew that before. Oprah Winfrey lived in Wisconsin, in Milwaukee for a while.
Oh.
Chris Farley was born around Madison. Rest in peace.
He lived in like the area for a while.
Yeah. Mark Ruffalo was born in Wisconsin or went to school in Wisconsin. Rachel Brosnahan, or I'm saying that's wrong. What show is she? Marvelous Miss Maisel.
Oh, I've been needing to watch that forever.
Great show. She's from Wisconsin. Freehorn, Wisconsin, famous Wisconsin serial killer. Well, there's Ed Gein, and there is Jeffrey Dahmer.
Because he's a doll.
Yeah. All of you might know this name, Trixie Mattel. Or many of you might know. Trixie's from Milwaukee area.
Hi, Tay. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi, Lisa.
Yep.
Well, Trixie's been in chat.
Trixie's been in chat?
Many times.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I got a connection. Maybe we could get Trixie here and you could do
What do you mean you have a connection?
a co-stream with Trixie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
him? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll have to talk to him
No,
about
wait. I have a. Trixie may know my name, may know of my existence, and you have a connection that knows Trixie. Hi. Okay. Anyways, keep going.
that. I just ate my mushroom. I got to finish it.
Yeah, Trixie has like been in chat before. Very cute.
Very cool. From Green Bay, Wisconsin, Tony Shalhoub.
Tony
Ravioli,
from
ravioli, give me
Mo-
the
Mole.
subscription only.
Monk.
Monk.
It's cooking time.
He was also in the Marvelous Miss Maisel.
Wait, Tony was?
Yep.
Shout out Tony.
He's her dad. And another show that he's been in more recently, I forget what it is. But yeah, he's a fantastic actor. Harrison Ford went to college for a while in Wisconsin.
Harrison Ford comes back here all the time for the
Got his
EAA.
EAA, and his Gulfstream is an Appleton company, and they build a lot of personal private jets.
Like
and
a lot of like passenger, like self-drive
yes,
planes.
yep, yeah.
Do they do jets too?
Well, probably not. Well, jets, 12 passenger jets or whatever.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger went to school in Wisconsin for a while.
I didn't know that one.
Liberace was born in Milwaukee. That I knew before. Yep. And the musicians out there will know Les Paul. Very famous
Les
guitar.
Paul.
Yep.
Oh, guitar.
And yeah, William Dafoe. I didn't put him on the list. I'm not a
yeah.
fan of William Dafoe.
What? Why? What's your
He's
beef?
just- He's got a beef against Wisconsin.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
What's his beef? He grew up
It's-
here. He came from
He-
Appleton.
He came from Appleton, yeah, and he doesn't have kind things to say about Appleton.
What?
Yeah.
I've said kind things about Willem Dafoe
Well,
and his members.
rethink about it. Harry Houdini
Tiny penis.
has an Appleton connection. Lived here for a while when he was a child. Greta Van Susteren. Any of the newsies out there? I think she might be on CNN now. But she's from Appleton. Rocky
Okay.
Blyer. Any of the sports fans out there?
Nope.
Notre Dame, and then he played, I think, Pittsburgh Steelers. He comes back. He's very philanthropic for the area, especially the high school he went to. Edna Ferber, the poet, was from Appleton.
Sounds familiar.
Because we have a grade school named after her.
Oh, Ferber
Ferber.
Elementary, and that's named after Edna?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And a very polarizing, I guess is the best word I can say, political
Oh, they're fucked up.
Joseph McCarthy.
Do I know them?
Ravioli,
No, Joseph
ravioli,
McCarthy, he
give
was
me
back in the
the
50s
subscription only.
and
What we cooking?
was saying how he was against saying that the politics and different things were communist and
Oh, he's anti-communist.
yes.
Hmm.
So, yep.
Oh, go ahead.
Another thing famous about Appleton, not the people, but we have the Fox River going through Appleton, and it is one of the few rivers in the world that flows north.
Yeah, I guess that's interesting.
For any of the
Doesn't the Mississippi?
no. But a big one, I think the Nile does, or one of the big ones does.
Brewster, thank you for 20 months, and thank you for 3 months in advance. That's very sweet. I'll be here all the time, but Brewster, thank you for your resub. And also, hello, Troy. Troy, thank you for 4 months. Hi, Troy. Thank you as well. Hi, Troy. Oh, we'd be spraying it. Is this just water?
This is just water,
Oh.
so we are spraying these, and I'm got a fear that they're not going to be dry for us to do tonight, but so we can show the one that I already have, and we can do these another time. So all we're doing is taking these coffee filters and spraying them.
You're really going to town.
With
Could they
water.
just be submerged? Is that allowed?
You can try it if you want to.
No, I don't have a thing that's big enough to submerge them. Blow on them
Are you kidding me?
To dry, yes.
to dry. Chavi. Hi, Chavi. Thank you for the bitches. Hello, Chavi. Put the egg back. What egg?
Snow Elf, that's a great restaurant.
Fratello's. Oh my God. I've been to Fratello's so many times.
So we have this, we have it on an old bath towel that we're doing because you might be able to see that there is
Oh,
stain
yeah.
on here that'll go through. This is more of a rag type towel.
Yeah.
If it washes out, it'll be great. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. So we are going to set those aside and we will come back to them later.
We'll come take a peek at them later. All right, boss, what's next?
All right. We are now going to make something. All right, I had a scissors around here.
Are those ravioli? Oh, yeah. These are very cute. You can continue to set up. These are like little pads to put your kitchen utensils. They like rest here and they just, you put your spatula right here to let it rest. I booked my hotel for Philly today. Tay, have a great time at the Be First concert. Is that the VIP one? Wow, wow, wow. You can blow dry the coffee. Oh, we could, Mango. I don't know if it's
Yep.
worth it, but we could.
We'll see how they go. But I made 2 of the filters at home that I could show you what the end product is supposed to look like. All right, so I'm not going to tell you what this is, but I'm going to give you some instructions, and then
Okay.
you'll probably figure it out.
Well, I think I can tell from this right here.
Probably. So I want you to cut out 2 of those out of white paper.
Okay.
And then I want you to cut out 2 pink ones slightly smaller.
Okay.
Okay?
Deal. Does the paper need to be salvaged or can I fold it?
You can fold it.
Okay. On it.
All right.
On it, boss. Or are you my foreman? Or
Yep.
are you multitasking?
Nope, I'm not multitasking. You have to do this on your own.
Is this like an aptitude test? Oh my god, Tay. Is the K in the back for Crystal's memory? Memory of Crystal? No, it's K for I'm K-ing your ass right now. K, what is that question?
Yep.
Oh, do you remember Crystal though?
Of course I remember Crystal.
They lived inside you for 9 months.
Yes. One of these, I'll have to pull out the letter that I wrote to Crystal and see if it's something I could read on stream.
I wonder. Okay, for those that may not be in the know, while she was pregnant with me, she was told that I was going to be a girl.
So I was part right.
What does that mean?
Oh, girls like boys?
No, you may want to be careful with this one, young lady. Close enough.
So yes, it's the doctor told me. I didn't ask the ultrasound reader, and of course 33 years ago, there's a lot of technologies different. But so I didn't ask the ultrasound person what I thought. So the doctor looked at the picture that was in my file, one of those black and white grainy things, and said that nope, he thought it looks like a girl.
I whatever conclusions you may be drawing from that, check them at the door.
So yes, his aunt, my sister, made a scrapbook for all of her nieces and nephews. And the things has it's a picture of the house that he was born at. It's not born at, but lived in when he was born, and the type of vehicle I was driving and what his dad was driving, and a flyer from a newspaper, printed newspaper that had grocery prices in it, and all things like that, things that were happening in the world. And she asked the parents of the person she was making the scrapbook for to write that person a letter. So I wrote the letter to Crystal, but then I had in parentheses because his dad said that he doesn't have girls, that his little wiggly sperm only produced boys. Yes, he was joking about it, but it's that's what his feeling was. So it was not Loganolio, it was Crystal. And then in parentheses, I had, or possibly Alexander. Because there's a time that it's if Dad Olio thought it was going to be a boy, I said, okay, well, what name? And that's the name that he originally picked. This one, the nursery was red, yellow, and blue primary colors, so that didn't matter, boy or girl. I did buy one outfit for a girl.
Well, because it was at Disney World, right?
Yep, I was 7 months pregnant when I was at Disney World, so I bought a little cute pink Minnie Mouse bib overalls, little corduroys.
Aww.
And so they're still in your memory box at home.
Maybe we should break some of it out, find the letter.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll pull the letter out and see. Like I said, if it's something I can read or not.
I didn't eat my twin. Everyone's suggesting, Logan, did you eat your twin?
Yeah.
No, you never had two inside you.
Yep. But Mango, yes, it could have been an Alex Olio stream. So, yep. Remember, we don't want those the same size.
I know, but I'm using it for the outline, like just to get started.
I should have taken away the original one so you didn't cheat like that. That you could have just done it on your own and not copied what I had given you.
Well, I'm shaving part of yours off anyways. Okay, you can have those. Did you absorb Crystal? Did I absorb Crystal? Well, actually, no, that's a good question. Hi, Taylor.
Nope, there was never two of them there. Always just one. There was no twins at all in my family or in your dad's family.
Weirder things have happened. Are those too crooked for you?
It's your craft.
What do you mean your craft? They have to line up a little bit better. There you go. All right.
All right. You can actually, down here, you can glue those how you think they should be.
Well, their ears clearly. You could only handle them, Logan. I've seen some lovely streams where they have like twins. I think I know of two, like the Dynamite twins and another set of pals like in our circles where they have like both of the twins on stream at all times and they're like chit-chatting and stuff. It's pretty wild. The Atomic Twins, love them. That was the other one I was thinking of. And they're so fun. They like banter and have a great relationship.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. This is gonna be so cute. You don't even know. Thanks for the glue stick and not the other stuff. Do you like observing?
Yeah, I'm observing, yes.
The bunny ears are doing something. Well, I'm sorry that they keep pushing forward. It's because they bump into the ceiling and also my headphones are behind them.
And it's not because the ceiling is that he's so tall hitting the ceiling. It's just that this is a very low ceiling.
Well, they can't see that. They cannot
touching.
see that, Mommaolio.
I'm touching.
They don't
the
need to know
ceiling.
that.
Well, I spilled it.
You spilled the beans. Does this show it? I feel like this zoomed in at one point. I don't know why.
Way a little bit over there.
Yeah, it was way zoomed in before. How did that happen? And it's pulsating? That's going to be a bunny ear. Bet your bottom dollar on it.
All right. You're going to put that on top of your head, so you need to take off your bunny ears.
Also, I haven't glued this one yet, so
Oh, okay.
hold your horses.
All right.
I'm just a little slow. It makes for
Little. Yep.
it makes
we
for
understand.
better results. Trust the process.
Because we got a lot to get done before I leave at midnight.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay, here you can have this.
Oh, no, we're not done with that.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be real cute. All right.
Okay, so now take your bunny
Bunny ears
headband
off.
off. Because, yes, this is a cute children's craft.
Yes.
And you could make it very cute, but you're not a child, so we need to put a little bit of a challenge in there. So you're putting this on top of your head,
Okay.
and then you're going to take pipe cleaner, you're going to put a glue right in the center of that, and then you're going to put it up here. And this has to stay on your head, and you're going to put these different items on as I tell you to put them on.
No, I don't get it. I have to hold them there? What do you mean?
Yes, so hold it so you're going to... So I'll glue some things for you. So we're going to glue this, put this on your head, hold it up there, and put this where you think it belongs. And you can't take that off your head.
I don't even know what these are gonna do.
What do you think that they're going to do?
Well, they may need to like hold up the ears. You must think so lowly of me.
Really? I thought that you would get it right away.
No. Well, never mind. Fold the tab on the bottom of the ears to get them to see. Well, that too. Whiskers? Oh, is this not going to be like on the top of my head later?
No, it's not going to have your head later.
Oh.
We're just making it up there.
Oh. What? You're making me do a children's craft on the top of my head?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should not have spun them. Now their whiskers are going to be all skewered. Slutty waist, thick waist, in shape. Okay. Oh, you got this one all glued up for me. Oh, no, it's pin the tail on, it's pin the whiskers on the bunny. On your head? Oh, this one, I don't think was glued enough. Are you able to glue that one a little bit more? There's a third one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how does make that make sense? You're handing me one at a time, so I can have 2 whiskers, essentially, but each side needs 3. Have you ever felt more proud of Logan than this?
Oh, Freehorn, I love your comment there. Yup. Pop-Tart.
Mother. As an elementary school counselor in training, this is hilarious. Bless my heart. Thank you. I did not pay attention in elementary school. I was recovering from trauma. Oh my, I don't even know what I'm doing up here.
Nope.
Also, the glue is not gluing.
Glued on the one that I made at home.
Okay. Next step. You actively give me trauma every day, and every day you choose to come back here. Are you opting into more trauma then? Hello, Darlene. With it, rock with it. Did you just...
Hey, Darlene.
Did you just and hi me? Yeah, I'm the victim and you're blaming me. Some of us are in too deep to leave now. That's never true. Watch, Leaky, you could leave right now. Leaky's in the deepest. Bye. See, look how easy Leaky did it.
All right. I want you to make 2 black circles about the size of a penny.
So on like a bunny face, what would be the black circle? The eyeballs?
Mango, I'd agree with that. That's not what this was supposed to be on Pinterest, but
Okay.
I needed to make it more interesting. Now you need to make on there a J.
Oh.
There.
A
You
nose.
can make that. A nose, you can say. A mouth.
We're in too deep. This
Like a fish hook this way and a fish hook that way.
The sunk cost is a fallacy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the thing. We may just need to like re-glue the whiskers as it comes down.
Okay. All right. Now on the bottom rim of the paper plate.
Bottom rim. Oh, no, I got you. I got
So on
you.
the bottom rim here, on this.
I know exactly what's going on.
You're going to glue that.
Oh, no. I think some of my hair may end up in it. Okay, I'm just holding it for a moment. I really want it to stick because I think that the whiskers will not at all. It's not boxing. Well, the harder I hold it, the more my hair will get like stuck. I'll have to rip out my hair, take off my toupee. Get it together. Okay. Oh, no, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. I know. I need all of my hair. Oh, yeah. You should have let me hot glue gun it while it's on my head. No, trust me.
Yeah, trust you.
Take the glue home. You know he likes to eat it. I've never eaten glue. Have I huffed things? Maybe. Oh, no. This ear strip came off. Hold on.
Okay, well, you can pull it down here because everything you know where you have it in place. And you can re-glue
Okay.
if you need to re-glue something in the place that it is right now. You cannot shift to what your idea was.
Okay.
And you can use this glue, or you can use this glue, or you could use the hot glue once it's ready then.
Okay. Just let me fix it a little bit so you can see the greatest creation ever conceived. Is this how not to do crafts? Oh, let me have the whiskers out. This is pin the whiskers on the bunny. Your expectations are so high. I feel bad I didn't commit to the eyeballs more. Hello, Willie. It's giving you ask AI to create a bunny, but it hasn't made one. I agree. It keeps coming off of my glue. Pin the whiskers in the dipshit. I'm just thankful it didn't get stuck in my head at all. Logan is what 5-minute crafts are based on. Oh, you want to talk about 5-minute crafts? I'm the 5-minute craft expert. We've done so many here. We really got to bring those back out. Hot glue absolutely would have been better, but I didn't want to wait that long. I hate glue. Right where it is.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
This is for Mommaolio. Thank you for being here.
Biscuit, you are welcome. Thank you for the biddies. It's very generous of you and nice. He doesn't have his headphones on, so anybody that's been donating, he hasn't been able to hear the ding-a-lings.
Wait, I
But
haven't.
we've all heard the ding-a-ling, but he hasn't been able to hear any of those alerts or anything. And I haven't been paying good attention either. So-
Biscuit, that's very kind of you, Biscuit. Thank you for being here. Why do you have a giant K on the shelf, if not to honor Crystal? Because we've talked about this. It's when you K my ass. It's when you send a K to someone in your text messages. It's sort of fucked up. It's sort of fucked up. When you text message people, do you ever just send a letter K?
No, because I know how much you hate it. So I figure there's got to be other people that hate it as well.
This can't just be a me thing. Anonymous! Only if I hate them. Yes, Jesse Clear. You proved my point. Thank you. KK is better. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Welcome to 5 new people. Enjoy your emotes after viewing sub badge. Anonymous. You're pretty cool. Thank you, Anonymous. Oki is like the most sweet and bottomest okay ever. Okay.
Just an okie, not an okie dokie?
No, it's like O-K-I-E.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I've heard people do okie like that and do okie dokie.
Yeah, it's like really like soft, like
I beg.
K.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
but it's the O-K-A-Y. Okay. Weege, thank
There's
you.
what Weege, yep.
I swear we miss out when we can't hear the TTS. My mom has K'd me before. Oh, you were in the doghouse. Yeah. All right, I think I'm just waiting for the last little glue to dry here for my whiskers, and then I can show you my greatest creation of all. My pin the tail on the bunny. Uh-oh, it's teetering. Hold on, it wasn't done yet. Your mom does the thumbs, like, is she reacting to the message with a thumbs up or sending thumbs up? It's a very different energy. Your mom regularly does the K. See, you all get it, and that's what the K is all about. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Hi, Cam. All right. Hopefully this is good. Ick. Ick. This is my bunny that I made on the top of my head.
And this is my bunny that I made on the top of my head.
No, you didn't. On the top of your head? No, you lied to the people. No way. Hold on, we're switching cameras.
Oh.
Mine looks... Please.
No.
I beg.
Picasso, I hate it.
My whiskers. It's almost like they were never meant to be in the first place.
Yes. Cursed bunny.
My ears are pretty good, though. You can sort of like feel out where the ears need to be, though.
Yes.
Yours, it is so bad. I did it on the top of my head. She didn't. She's a liar. She lied to you all. What is the Sharpie? I thought I was making eyes. Sort of. And this was supposed to be the nose. It was supposed to be more in the center. Yes, she did. We saw her. Oh, when was that?
So we did this at a Christmas stream, probably our first Christmas stream, where I had you do the plate up here, and you had to first draw a tree, and then a present,
Really?
and a star on the tree.
I don't
and-
remember that at all.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, yours was, yeah. It wasn't nightmare fuel, but it was
It wasn't this bad.
correct.
Hmm.
Yes. So,
Well, that's cute. That's a fun little thing to do.
yep.
Just
All
scribble.
right. So, yes, put your headphones back on.
Oh, I can hear you all.
We'll take the cursed bunny away.
I tried so. I actually tried. In my defense, I didn't even know what I was to be making at the beginning. Yeah, we'll put yours up. That's cute. That's
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Remember your cake competition? Oh, I remember the cake competition. That was a great time. What if we did another cake? Would you ever submerge your body in glue? Let me tell you, the cream, if you just type cream in all caps, I think, not the ass one, where I put like the paint all over my body, that was basically glue. It was very gluey. It was sort of gross. I knew it was very gross. It did not feel good. But I wouldn't submerge my body in glue without good reason. You ate it? When I did that cosplay, I still don't know why we did that. Well, it was for charity. But I put marshmallow fluff on the top of my head. So I scooped some marshmallow fluff off the top and ate that. But mind you, this was all for the ice cream cosplay person. Did it for fun. It was fun for us. Logan Lick is still out there, but that was yogurt.
All right.
You prepare the next one. I need to check something.
Okay. So this next one, we are making a little bird feeder. So Logan is going to have to glue again. But so I'm just going to quick do the base here. And this we are using hot glue gun because if it goes outside, you do want to make sure that it is stronger. To hold up in weather. So I know I made it a little too quiet for a bit there. So I just got these colored popsicle sticks at our craft store that was going out of business. So I went and bought a whole bunch of stuff, 60% off. So this worked well. So we are starting with the base of the multicolors here. And then we are going to start with doing, I have to remind myself, And I already messed up. We only need to have 4 of these here. So we're going to take one off and hopefully be able to, yep, that will still be. So we are going to start then with a base of putting, we're going to glue this, a purple there and a purple here. And then we're going to, so you have a little bit hanging out there. And then we are going to do purples the other way to make the square. So the center of this area is all going to be open, so we could put birdseed on it. So we'll do I don't know what he's doing over there.
I'm coming. Yeah. All right, let's nail this gay fence.
All right. So now we're gonna have to switch positions because this glue gun will not reach very far.
I do have a plug over here if we really need it.
Oh, we can switch.
Okay.
All right, so now you are going to do 2 purples there and there.
Okay.
So the only parts that are touching something else is this little dot here and a little dot here.
You got her, Otter.
Ravioli, give me the subscription
Pup,
only.
Pup, thank you for 44
Mommaolio.
months. Mommaolio is here. Hi, Pup, thank you for the resub.
Hello.
Also, Jazz, I'm so sorry. Jazz, thank you for the bitties. I don't know, I think that was during the hype train. Thank you so much. Man, I love hot glue guns. It works so well, and it's warm, and I don't have to touch it. Ooh. If you have a pet and you brush lots of loose hair out, you can put the hair in a wire cage hung in a tree so birds can come out and use it for the nest. Oh, Giant, you say so many cursed things. I thought that was going to get way worse. That's cute. Yeah, that's precious. Oh, I have a picture. I put hair that I cut off on Luna's head. It made it look like she had a huge wig on. Oh man, I could have gave that to the birds.
Yes, you could have.
Wow.
You need to put that in the fridge.
Why didn't you share it? Because it didn't look as good as I wanted it to. I think I still kept the hair somewhere in case I wanted to do it again. Beaded plants. News. What are beaded plants? Do you bead the plants?
I don't know.
What are beaded plants? Hello, Spencer. Oh, it was my hair, Toasty, but I put it on Luna like a wig.
All right, you got those done. Then you're going to do 4 crisscross blue, blue, and then blue, blue the other way.
Okay.
Oh, yep. And I need to get another
think I
blue
got it.
here.
Spencer, it's the neighbors game later today, I think. Hello, Spanker. Like Lincoln Log sort of house, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, am I going to be doing this for lots of layers?
How many colors do you have there?
A lot.
And then with the blue ones, I also want you to do, because we need to make a perch for the birds.
Okay.
So you're going to glue
One right
one
there.
like that.
Does it go on this layer? Because I'm about to do 2 more blue ones.
Yep. I do not have
Okay.
real thick string or twine at home, so as he's doing that, I'm just using the string that I have here and I am braiding, because as you braid string
Ooh.
together, it will strengthen.
Yeah. Just did a bar crawl dressed as a banana. Spencer. Spencer's in college, I think. What a little baby. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi, you can have her. Hi, Kiwi. Zaxion, welcome in. We cooking? we cooking up a good time. Right now we're doing a cute little craft, but we're also having a segment called Wisconsin Ya or No. Returning before you know it. Alana, thank you so much. It matches the Door County cherries. Oh yeah, so many people in college. Hopefully the degrees are helpful.
And many of you in college are going to be another month in final exams and then spring break. So I hope you are all ready for that.
Oh, they need it. Well, didn't college people already have like their spring break? They're almost done.
Oh,
for
not
the
spring
year.
break, it's your summer break.
Yeah, right around the corner. We got lots of grad school people, lots of very, very smart people. Have you ever done...
Why do they come watch you?
I've asked this so many times. Why do the smart people come here? We need something to rot to, but like there are other people that are smarter that you could rot to. A break? No. I mean, if you want to, I'm saying like it's great to escape the scares of the real world. That's very sweet.
There we go. Yep.
Why? Oh, so am I gonna continue like a perch here?
Nope, only the one perch.
Okay.
Now you're just gonna do 4, 2 one way and then 2 the other way.
Okay. My glue!
There's some other sticks along your right side.
We're just amazed by your ability to find happiness. Wait, that's sad and wholesome and assumptive, but very sweet. For Luna, the best answer of them all. Oh, Auntie D, that's cute. Okay, my sticks. Assumptive. You're a case study in the fallacies. Why did it jizz all over my birdhouse? I put in the new stick and it just like shot out a bunch.
Well, you need to be careful.
For what?
Because there is glue inside there, even when you put in the new stick. So you jammed it in too far, Logan.
I guess so. Oh God. It's sort of sticking. When you glued it, did you glue it to the paper?
No, but maybe some snuck through, leaked through.
Leaky glue cakes. Okay. What, Jet? I don't use glue guns often, but I'm feeling pretty good about my glue usage. Oh yeah. This never happens to me. Oh God. Okay, all good. Okay. Whew. Oh no, I put it in the glue from the jizz. Oh God. Okay. We press on. There's more. And there's more. Don't look. You're typing in front of my mother. Are you familiar with the concept of jizz?
Not that I can bring to mind. So is jizz sort of like Riz, or are they completely different things?
Jizz is like just something like sludgy, like
Sludgy or slutty?
no, not even slutty. Like just something that's like viscous. So like glue.
Oh, okay.
Like the jam. Like the jam that we had before, that was jizzy.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I got it. Yep.
what do you mean you got it?
That you're not telling me the whole truth.
Okay, but it is wild that you don't know this term.
Well, yellow.
The yellow's next?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there supposed to be an extra red one? And not a fourth orange?
Yeah, because I messed up on the bottom. I should have put a red one going diagonally. So
I'll
put it that
hide
way.
the...
Put it
this-
towards the back.
Yeah, hide it
not
in
on
the
the
back.
perch side. You know, a perch is a fish as well, too. It's not a bird, but a bird sits
I've
on a
lived
perch.
in Wisconsin. We just don't...
Well,
have we ever eaten herring here?
I've had a herring before. Didn't like it before. Didn't like it tonight.
I think that maybe I could like it if it wasn't pickled.
I almost got a smoked chub for you. A chub is a real thin
No, I'm familiar with
fish.
chub.
What?
I'm familiar with chub. The fish!
How are you familiar with the fish chub?
I've heard of the chub fish.
Oh, okay.
I've never eaten it before, though. Do I do orange next or red next?
Do the one that... Do orange next, because we've got the mess up of the colors.
I will say that the birdhouse doesn't seem like it's going to be very tall. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's just for little birds.
Oh, it's for little tiny birds?
Yes, for like finches or things.
Ugh,
We don't want to
seems
have a big
sizes.
mourning dove on it or
Oh,
a crow.
Fuck the mourning doves.
You could have Moira Rose out there with her crows show, and we've been having a lot of crows in our backyards lately.
Oh, what did the corgis think?
They'll run out and make
Try to
them
get
fly
in.
away. Yep.
Every time.
The crowing, yes, that's what it was. That show or that episode was.
Didn't she sing in it, though?
She sang a couple different episodes. She's actually a very good singer in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask another question. So, like, I'm putting popsicle sticks on the front. How are they gonna get in?
They're sitting on the perch and they're going to eat the food right there.
Oh.
You might have been overdoing.
So it's more of like a bird feeder and not so much like a house.
Oh, no, it's not a house.
Okay, that's cute.
Yes.
Oh no. I lost chat. Chat, don't say anything weird. I will learn about it later. I lost access to chat.
Yes. It's not showing up in front of us. So amongst yourselves, you could talk about Logan, but yeah, he'll go back and look at it.
Also, Mommaolio, whenever she comes on stream, she goes back and like looks back at messages and stuff. So don't say anything that you wouldn't want her to see. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's too late. They do that all the time, and then they're going, "Oh no,
oh no,
Mama's here. Mama can watch this."
Oh no.
Yeah. Someone, I didn't understand. It's why everyone went. Was it Caitlin?
Oh god.
You were all picking Caitlin's name today.
Oh, I don't know what happened in the Discord either. Everyone became Caitlin.
Yeah. I do remember the one time that you all did that and were changing to Logan, and I came in and I yelled at you, and you politely changed back.
Oh, thank you, Dragon Wolf. She's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, you were chosen.
All right, don't worry. We can see all of you again.
Yep.
All of you, like Ebola and B and Dominic. Dominic. Hello, Acid. Acid's
Hey,
here.
Acid.
I think we sent 2 things to acid recently. 1 thing. Your webcam is on? Yeah, I can see you. Hello, Fiona.
Are you done gluing?
Yes.
All right, so take my 1 set of braided rope over there,
Oh.
and you are going to tie it, figure out how to tie down. We're going to do 4 corners of rope.
This is like the beaded plants where they hang from the ceiling. Logan, tell Mommaolio I only say sorry to her for my behavior. Well, that's fine. She's not really the one that could ban you or like give you a proper timeout.
Yeah, but King, you're going to come to the U.S. and you're going to come live with me.
Oh no, I see. Wait, what?
What? King is going to come to the U.S.
No,
And-
anybody but King.
Anybody but King? No.
Oh no, King, why are you coming to the States during this time with all this stuff going on?
Because I'm here.
That's cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to lock in. I don't really know how I'm gonna be tying this. Do you just slip this onto one of the 2?
Yeah.
Like that? Is that gonna
No.
be fine?
Can you slip it through between the red and the orange?
Sure.
Or is the knot too...
Well, can I use this or is this for something else? Is
That
this
was
like
just, I just didn't...
Oh, you're slipping that part through. Girl. Will King have to stay at the 90+ retirement home? Yeah, probably. I mean,
King might be a wanted resident by men and women there.
Well, I was going to say, those are the only people King could get. So.
All right.
Whoa! How'd you do that? Perhaps I should have been watching. Sheesh. Does Mommaolio also want the Villages shirt? No, I'll share it with her.
Oh, someone gave you a Villages shirt?
Oh, I thought I showed you.
No,
Yeah.
but I brought that up on stream one time and I told you about the loofahs and you didn't believe me.
No, that was very informative for all of us.
Yeah.
I still don't know how you knew all that, but that's okay. What are you being mean for? You couldn't even get the 90+ folks? I could get someone in their 90s if I wanted to. And they wanted to as well, just to be very clear. What about the loofah? I think I have the loofah stowed away somewhere, but I think I have an extra loofah somewhere else.
Did they send you the right color of loofah?
What color was it? I don't know. What's the right color of loofah?
Well, then depends upon if you're looking for men or women or both or fingers or a third or...
Oh my god. Okay, well, it's through. How did you tie it? It's so short. Oh. Loofahs are nasty in general, but like, ideally the loofah would be clean, right?
Yeah, if it's hanging on your car.
Well, it's... Jet's talking about how loofahs are nasty, but loofahs are nasty because they get used a million times and don't get like properly cleaned elsewhere. A what sponge? African net sponge? Oh yeah, the loofahs are just the hanky code and the carabiner code for elderly swingers. The urinal cakes are always blue.
And
Always blue.
let's see. In essence of time that we have, we're not going to braid the other 2.
Okay.
So put this one over here, and then you're going to grab all 4 of them and tie them all together up on top.
Okay, this is gonna be cute. I can feel it already. I can feel it in my bones.
You can feel it in your bones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need this and this out of the fridge.
Oh, it's like the pineapple, but like multiplied. Yes, they made me clean up pee in the men's restroom. Pop-Tart, context? Did I miss it? What do you mean? Sometimes you just like chime into like something they're talking about in chat. What the fuck? Tell me more about the men's pee.
Pop-Tart, orange urinal cakes. Logan only knows about blue ones.
All right. Ready.
Okay, now you're going to take all 4 of them and meet up at the top and tie them all together.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they're gonna. Oh, this is so cute. Look, it's gonna sit like this, and the birdies, they just come and eat their food. Ah. Chat is on a harder level than you're ready for. Oh, I know they are. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, this is so cute. I'd happily like put this in a home or like in the backyard. Great for kids or adults.
Yeah, easy. I don't know where he was thinking that we were making a birdhouse.
I don't know. I thought I heard birdhouse somewhere. Ooh. A little crooked. Just a little crooked. Wait, is that fixable? No, it's straight. It's crooked. It's fine. Hello, Jesse.
You just hang it on the branch then a little differently. So the seed you would put in there would be like a finch seed or something small to attract smaller birds. But it's very likely in my backyard I would attract every kind of bird and it would break.
Oh my God. You would have a
hour.
squirrel on this in the first 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yes, Jesse, that is Mommaolio. That's pretty damn cute if you ask me. All it takes is a bunch of popsicle sticks, some hot glue, and some string. Bada bing, bada boom. Gay bird landing. They're a little heavy. That's okay. Birds are very light. That's adorable. So cute.
Yep.
Man, I gotta hang this from somewhere around here. I already got a spot. All right, what's next, boss?
All right, we are going back to Wisconsin Delights. Yeah or nah? So the first one we have, it's another country that had a lot of immigration coming to the States, is the Hmong community. And they especially came over probably 40, 50 years ago, and a lot of them settled in central Wisconsin, and they were known to be ginseng farmers. And if you ever seen ginseng farms, it's very unique. They need it some of the cooler weather that Wisconsin has, but they don't like sun. They like all shade. So you would drive over there, and what we see now through fields of solar fields, you have all the solar panels. Well, these fields would be out there, and there would be all these pergolas type things or shading over the ginseng that would be growing below.
I don't even know. This is so cool.
Yeah. And ginseng, it comes in a longer root, a little bit like ginger root, but this is ginseng root. I tried to find, we have a couple Asian grocery stores in town, and I tried to find Asian root because you can eat it. It's very bitter, but you can eat it raw. They said they don't get a lot of call for it, so they don't carry it. So you'll see ginseng in a lot of energy drinks that you drink.
Yes, tea too, right?
Yep, you will see ginseng in tea. You will see ginseng capsules. People believe that it helps on focus, on energy. Some people take it as a digestive aid. There's other things out there, but those are the ones that I know of without looking. So, but I grew up with farm grandpa and grandma, and they weren't right close to us in central Wisconsin, but the jings, as we go to one of the areas, hour and a half north of us or so, we'd drive through country and we'd see all these ginseng farms.
Really?
And it was always really neat to see.
I
and
didn't know all
everything.
this.
So I knew that, yes. So we are having, instead of something that's very common, we are having, first, my lovely coffee cups here. We are having ginseng coffee.
Ooh.
So it's an instant coffee. So I thought, yeah, we could do tea, but it's a lot of people have heard ginseng tea. People haven't heard ginseng infused coffee. So it's sort of like a hot chocolate mix or so with the coffee. It's got a creamer in it. The person at the Asian grocery store said that he likes it, but he puts a lot of additional sugar in it. He'll add some additional cream into it. I drink my coffee black, so, but I tasted one before yesterday morning.
Smells good.
I had it, you could smell the coffee, you can smell it right now, the coffee, you can taste the coffee. You taste a little bit, I think it has an earthy, it's not so much an umami, but it has a definite different flavor with the coffee and the cream. So
it smells so good. Also, like, this is just a coffee with ginseng, and it doesn't say Wisconsin, but I think a lot of it in the area comes from Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin is, I want to say like 80% of the ginseng is from Wisconsin.
What?
It's
the world?
It's a huge amount.
In the world? Oh.
Logan, you can put some
Alter Ace?
water on yours. I thought I had some spoons down here, but we can.
Oh my god, is there more water in there?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I think of what Wisconsin exports.
Yep.
Is it milk or like dairy?
Milk and dairy.
Ginseng.
Ginseng, sweet corn. We are huge in sweet corn. So you come up to Wisconsin in August, you will have that. I don't know if we really do a lot of cherries.
I thought we
blueberries.
did more cranberries.
Mm-hmm.
How is it?
I'm trying to think if I put, well, that's about the same amount of water that I had the other day.
Ravioli corn meetup.
Ravioli,
Oh my god, don't get me
ravioli,
started about
give me the-
sweet corn.
Do you know I had a dream
Hi,
probably,
Logan,
I
and
don't even
hi,
think it was
Mommaolio.
at the Christmas
We love
one.
it when you're here.
I had a dream that I planned a ravioli meetup, so a ravioli con, and we had it down by Milwaukee because then all of you could fly in to a bigger airport than what we have in Appleton, although Appleton's airport is wonderful. But only 4 people showed up.
That's on you. That's your fault. What the fuck, Chad? You did that to my mom.
So I think I might not have shared that to you because I was so embarrassed because I took it that it was my piss poor planning, my PPP. You never heard that?
Your what?
PPP?
Your PPP? What does that mean?
Piss poor planning.
Oh, I have never heard of that abbreviation.
Yes. So I thought it was my fault that it was. And I don't think it was sweet corn there, but it was, yes. And I had a big tent for all of us, and he wasn't even there at it in my dream.
Maybe it was PPP.
Yep.
Stefanta, thank you for 39. Holy moly, Stefanta. Stefanta also said, lovely when you're here. He loves it when you're here.
Thank you. I love being here. But it's the right amount of time. I think we do it 3-4 times a year,
Yeah.
and that's good. So,
I think for these like holiday streams, maybe we could like, now that I'm like out here making do, maybe like a little bit more, but the other times could be more in passing.
yes.
Because a lot of effort goes into these ones in particular.
Now I need to turn a microwave on.
All right, Chat, I'm going to mute us for a moment so you'll see me, but you won't be able to hear either of us. All right?
A little hot.
Welcome back, everyone. Did you like that tea time, that coffee time? The microwave is going, and it's really loud.
You can do. Oh no! If you're going to do a 12 to 4 stream, then that really wouldn't fit into a coffee date or coffee clutch.
It's shortly after I wake up.
That is true.
We could, I mean, and people are from all over the globe.
That's right.
12 for us is 10 for our Pacificates.
And it's still a brunch date, you could call it.
I love
So,
brunch.
All right, so that was, the ginseng was number 9 of our Wisconsin delights.
Okay.
Yay or nay?
Yay.
Yay.
I liked it.
All right, so the next one is a huge tailgate Wisconsin food.
Oh boy.
For some reason, when I was lurking the other night, you guys got talking, or someone said something about Sheboygan in the stream. I don't think I need to know the context of...
I don't even know.
Yep. But Sheboygan is a town in Wisconsin. They say it's this family over there. It's when it was named or whatever. They were pregnant with the 10th kid or whatever, and Dad came and she's a boy again. Ha 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 ha. But in Sheboygan is called Johnsonville sausages.
Oh, Johnsonville is like international.
They
That's based out
sell.
of Sheboygan?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
the more you know.
So, it's very hot. I want a paper towel. So they make all different kinds of sausages, but the one famous thing that you may have heard about and from Wisconsin is Johnsonville brats.
Okay, did you have to add all the accoutrements?
Because the accoutrement is very Wisconsin.
That is true.
Yes. So the other day I grilled up a brat. Usually a brat is going to be a sausage like that size of it. You want to use that as a pot holder. So I grilled it up the other day, and the thing that brats are served with then in a bun with sauerkraut. And sauerkraut is also famous from Wisconsin. It's the heads of cabbage that are made. They're grown out there. I don't know how they're going to be able to harvest this year because it is a lot of farmers and such in Wisconsin that grow vegetables have huge amounts of immigrants, that and a lot of them non-documented, but it's come and work on the farms. They have dormitories that they stay in and different things, and they come and they make this money for their families, and then they take a bus back to their country or home, and it's a win-win for everybody. And we're not going to get in politics, but this is brats and kraut. So I know that he doesn't like kraut, but he has to have a little bit of kraut.
I do. Hi, Abby. Yeah, there's kraut in there.
There you go. You can have one with kraut, and then you can have another one without kraut.
Oh, thank you so much.
This kraut, though, is Farm Grandma's recipe because kraut can be very tart and acidy. So this kraut has a little bit of brown sugar and beef bouillon in it.
Mmm.
So it's not as bad. I'm not a big fan of kraut. The one thing surprising that I had kraut on was an Oktoberfest pizza. Surprisingly, it was very good.
Anyways, hi Tree Fungus, hi Abby Leviathan. By the way, I saw that. Call me the biggest brat of them all. Biggest brat of them all.
Hey, brat, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there are going to be a lot of brats and brats in Wisconsin in the month of April because 30 miles north of us, we are hosting the NFL draft. I know, sports ball.
The kraut's fine. I'm not a huge fan of the kraut, but like, this doesn't set me off like some other things. Like, it's like fine. You're a big kraut fan though.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Oh, I was not listening. Oops.
I'll eat it, but no. A lot of people will use kraut and they put it's not with brats, but even like a different type of summer sausage or sausage and kraut or all kinds of things they do it. So
what was your mug merch idea? They want us to make mugs. Also, I missed an important message. My Pennsylvania person, I missed it. I'm so sorry. A new chatter.
Ah.
Johnsonville also sponsors the cornhole tournaments. Yes, cornhole, very popular with the straighties. It's even on like ESPN nowadays. They got their name all over them cornholes. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen those? Like the cornhole tournaments? They're on like...
Not on ESPN, but I know that they're...
It's televised now.
Oh yeah. There are like regional tournaments. I think there might have been one in Appleton at the exhibition center last year or whatever, and thousands of teams come or whatever. But there's that, and there's axe throwing now that's huge tournaments and
ESPN, the Ocho. Do you know about ESPN 8?
ESPN 8.
It's just a joke about how many ESPNs there are now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more than 8. So,
Gisela, you find where someone will make that for us and we'll sell that merch.
oh, that's,
like
that's actually funny. Yeah.
Oh, you got her. Okay, but yeah, you know how like mugs sometimes?
Mugs in it, yeah. Mugs
they, like, change
or anything.
based on the heat?
Right. Yep.
Interesting. Can the four of us who go to RavioliCon play cornhole? Yes, that was part of the event. She had it planned in her dream, but only 4 of you win. Man.
All right. So that's a yeah or nah?
Whoa! I love brat. I've had millions of brats in my lifetime. Kraut's fine. So I'm gonna go with yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right.
No.
Another thing that Wisconsin is known for is this. No, you can't just drink that. Is maple syrup. And we're actually in maple syrup season right now. So if you would drive through Wisconsin, especially in a wooded area, you'll see trees tapped. So, and now it's high tech where they tap a tree and it has a hose. It used to be you tap a tree and you have a pail underneath it. That was when I grew up. And the sap from the maple trees would run into there, and then someone was out there collecting all these. And now they have hoses all along, and it goes to big buckets, and then the sap gets boiled down. It takes like 40 gallons of sap.
Oh, you gotta see how they boil down this sap.
And they have now big evaporators and all kinds of things. It used to be, how they did it 50 years ago compared to now.
Well, the boilers are like from here, like all the way over to here. They're huge.
Yep. So, but yes, you need a lot of sap to make a small amount. So, but this is maple syrup.
Wait, great question. And you're very smart. Why don't other trees give us like yummy sap? Why is it only maple? Maple
is the best because of the sugar content, because the maple tree, and there's even some maples that are called sugar maples. But it's pine sap. Pine sap is used, but it's used in more of tars or I don't even want, maybe even waxes or different things.
Okay.
But there's other trees, like an oak tree doesn't have that syrupy to it, so there
Sure.
would not be enough.
Too thick and not enough of it.
Yep.
Maybe.
So when growing up, when we would get maple syrup from the local farmers that we would always get, well, it'd be a relative, my mom then would always make fresh bread. So we'd have warm bread and we would get a piece of the bread or whatever, and like now we do it with olive oil and different things, but we would dip fresh warm bread in the maple syrup.
Oh, this is so recession coded. This is perfect for today's day and age.
Yes.
Everyone, get yourself some syrup and some bread.
Yep. Absolutely. I figured Logan was just going to pick up that maple syrup.
I would have
drink it.
if you told me I couldn't.
Well, after you taste it with the bread, we'd eat it a lot. Well, of course, you eat it on pancakes, waffles, it's French toast, all those things. I've made old fashions. I'm pointing, oh, the whiskey's back down here on the floor. Instead of using simple syrup, I've made old fashions with maple syrup. I've used it in cooking when you call for, instead of using like sugar, it's where you can use honey. I've used maple syrup. I have
Did someone say you could leave?
put it on a vanilla ice cream, especially. That's always very good. So,
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, Raiders.
Do you remember Allie? Feral
that's
Wife?
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I've watched Allie for a long time.
Okay.
And Allie tends to come here when we got Mommaolio in the house.
Well, thank you for raiding for me. I'm sorry that he is still here with us. I had Edna here with me before, but she's over there sleeping. So, yes.
Welcome in, Raiders. Allie,
I know.
how was your stream today? Perhaps tell us what you got up to, but I just hope you had a great time. Hello, Raiders. If I don't know any of you, my name is Logan, a variety streamer. This is
I'm Mama
Mommaolio.
Olio. I am his honest to God true mother,
I know.
birth and born. He's always late to stream now. He was late when he was born.
That's so true.
Yep.
Late from the beginning.
He was.
We did some repo. Oh, I love repo. You gotta check out some of those mods if you haven't already. They're pretty good. But Allie, thank you so much. If we have not already, could we please get a shout out for Feral Wife? Allie's amazing, a variety streamer, a lovely community. Some of our people are regulars over there as well. Yeah, go show some love. Allie's amazing. Allie, thank you so much.
Yes.
If you need to do anything, take care of the pup, take care of the house, please do. Rest, relax. We are celebrating a little bit the spring season, and we are doing Wisconsin, yeah or no. So we've done a lot of Wisconsin originals. What are some of the ones we've done?
We did a Wisconsin old fashioned. We did cheese curds. We did brats and kraut. We did cannibal sandwiches. We did liver pate. We did dried cranberries. Ginseng coffee is what I've got right here. This is maple syrup.
Wait, can I show you what I was about to do with the maple syrup?
Not surprised by that in one bit.
That's the good stuff too. Never get the syrup from the grocery store, ever. Get the local stuff. It doesn't have to be from Wisconsin. It has to be local.
Give me the
Yes.
subscription.
Leaky, thank you for the gift this sub to Allie. Allie, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back in the ravioli butt. Leaky, thank you. And Allie, thank you again for the raid too. No Aunt Jemima, unless if you really like that, I guess, or whatever. But
Yeah.
treat yourself.
No.
Treat yourself right.
Yep. So, all right, you probably should have saved that maple syrup because you might want to eat it after this.
Oh no. Okay, wait, quick question for you.
Yes.
If someone visited and wanted to try a classic dish and they were based out of Florida, they're coming to Wisconsin for a little trip, what would you suggest? A classic dish.
A classic Wisconsin dish. Beer battered fish fry.
Oh, yes, beer battered fish fry, known for our fish fries.
yes, Friday night fish fries is something huge in Wisconsin. Minnesota has them too.
That's cool.
I've been there, but it's very popular. You can get, the tradition is to have beer battered, but you can get broiled as well. You can haddock and cod are most popular, but perch, especially locally grown perch, grown, fished, whatever. I guess they're grown.
And it's battered in beer. But you can't taste the beer.
It's perch, walleye. You can get bluegills, which are little panfish, all different kinds. But that's probably the most iconic Wisconsin fish fries. So, absolutely. So yeah, and I know other places have fish fry. I had seafood a lot when I was down in Florida. But it's something different about the beer batter that's different. Beer batter is different than breaded, and it's all good. So, all right. Are you ready for the next food?
Well, you made it sound bad, so no, but yes, I'm ready.
This is another one I have known about forever, but I have never eaten it either.
You've never had it? Oh, no.
Nope.
I'm nervous.
It is called head cheese.
Oh, lots of people here have had head cheese before.
Yes, and it is not cheese, and it's not the kind of head cheese that you guys have had. So, head cheese is when they take the pig's head and they boil it down, and then they take the edible meat off from, I guess you can say, the boiled carcass, take that and the gelatinous edible food. You know, sometimes you do like a beef roast or whatever and you get some jelly type stuff with it, cooled, or whatever so this is what half a piece. It's in the sandwich meat deli.
It looks like just like pieced together bits and bobs and fats and gross stuff. That's nasty.
So Logan, do you want your taste of it? You get to eat that.
The whole thing?
And I get to eat this.
Ha 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 ha. No, give me one of those little guys.
You're going to. I just wanted them to see a larger piece of it.
Yeah, it's
of
disgusting.
how it really looks. And it's all edible. Do you want a cracker with yours, or are you just going to bite the bullet and eat a piece of meat?
I'll bite the bullet.
Okay.
Less to swallow, you know? So do people like enjoy this unironically?
They'll enjoy. People will have a head cheese sandwich.
Willingly?
Yes.
Raw dog head cheese. Put that on my tombstone.
It's not. That's cooked, but without the cracker, I guess you can say you're raw dogging it.
Yeah, yeah. Here, let me give a... Don't get my face out of here. Ah. Yuck. Oh no, it's like jelly parts.
That's why I said it's the gelatinous stuff that they take out of this boiled stuff or whatever. Sometimes you might get this in a 5-star restaurant, and it's called terrine, I think. I'm just going, I don't like the texture of it, but it's not a terrible taste.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, the taste isn't too bad. It's just like sort of like hammy, but I think oh, you Richie, I bet you do love terrine. The texture is like almost like dense jello in some portions.
Yeah.
And this is Wisconsin? We do this?
It's an old time Wisconsin thing. I think it's a German, French, because I called it a terrine, but I think it's basically I'm
playing with this actually.
German Midwest thing.
Yikes. It's meat jello. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know if we were here, but when we had the cannibal sandwich, that was beef tartare or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. Have you ever had hog maw? Gia, we can't just be making things up.
Yeah.
Hog maw?
No, I have no idea, never heard what hog maw is.
Is it the maw of the hog?
Auntie, I have heard that word before.
Silt.
I don't know if it's silt or silte. How you would pronounce that?
Oh, it's similar to head cheese. That's okay. You keep your hog maw.
All right, we're going to the next one. This one you even brought up not even 10 minutes ago about one of the Wisconsin exports is cranberries.
Ooh, cranberries.
And these are dried cranberries, otherwise known, if they're made by Ocean Spray, which Ocean Spray has many fields of cranberries in the state, and they buy a lot of their cranberries from cranberry growers. Ocean Spray is the only one that can use the word craisin. I just heard that on the news about 3 weeks ago.
You know what? I never like to defend a corporation, but that's fine. Like, raisins were for grapes. Why would it be craisins?
Because it's easier than saying dried cranberries.
Well, can't they come up with a new word that's not based on raisin? It was
I don't know.
trademarked, but these are delicious. I've had a lot of these.
Grandma Carol, and I know they're called cranberry ponds, but they're also called cranberry bogs.
Croon.
So, and some people think that cranberries are grown underwater. They are not. There's fields of
They
cranberries.
just float, right?
But then to harvest them, the cranberry farmers will flood the fields and then cranberries will float.
Oh.
And that's how they harvest their
I
cranberries.
didn't know that. I thought it was just generally filled with water, but they do that when they're ready to harvest.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know.
Yes.
And it releases all
Folks,
the spiders.
Fiona, I agree with you because, yeah, it's a very sweet, and I like it's a tartness of cranberries, but they're still good. And I eat those all the time in a salad.
Oh, yeah.
It's
On a salad?
on a
That's yummy.
salad, in a salad. Yep. I even eat it, throw it in cottage cheese. I know he doesn't like cottage cheese, but I do.
Yuck.
There is all kinds of cranberry combination fusion drinks, I guess you could say. Cran grape, cran raspberry, cran. I saw somebody else say cran mango. I have not seen
Oh,
that one
yeah.
or tried that one.
They go wild with the juices.
Okay. Fiona, cranberry sauce, if you're talking like the jelly in a can that you flop out and goes thump, we need to talk.
Yeah? Tell him. Tell him, Mom.
No, but you take that cranberry sauce, like the can that's about this size or a little bit bigger, and then you take your beater and you whip in a can of like 10 ounces of diet, or you can use regular, but 7-Up or Sprite or whatever, and make cranberry, what you call it, cranberry granita or cranberry ice.
Well, we always call it cranberry ice. This is like very historical for our family. We have cranberry ice at every Thanksgiving.
Yes. But it's that cranberry, the jelly that comes out of the can, thump, or whatever. That's just the texture that I'm not a fan. But
No.
I buy that can of it to make my cranberry ice.
No, so if you haven't heard that before, I think we did it at some stream a long time ago. I think we had the cranberry ice here.
I don't remember,
But you take some of that gross gelatinous cranberry,
Yep.
just mix it with some like, I don't know, starry or whatever the heck.
Yep.
And then mash it up because it's like, I don't know, at that rate, it's like acai or like a smoothie.
Yeah. Yep.
And then freeze it.
Yes.
Dish it up for people.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
So yeah, but like, yeah, slice of cranberry juice, acid, you know.
Acid.
Yeah.
Troublemaker.
Some of you are losing points.
Gotta be on our good side.
That's right. You want to be on Mama's good side. All right. Another thing that Wisconsin is famous for, from a community in southern Wisconsin, just north of Illinois border, is called a kringle.
Oh,
A
they already knew
rac-
about Kringles.
A Racine Kringle. You can get them all different places, but one of the iconic ones is what Logan is holding up. And yes, I bought this big ass one.
You can't really get them smaller though.
You can buy now, they have like a strip,
Oh, they give you a
Of one.
portion of one.
a portion, yes. But I know I'll take the rest of this home. And
Will you explain a bit more what a
be
Kringle
a-
is?
so a Kringle is a pastry that traditionally is made in the oval round. Sometimes this one is pecan filling. Sometimes it'll be raspberry. A cheesecake cherry is a very popular one. Apple. So the dough is very flaky. So it's almost a little bit like a pie. A cross between a pie and a donut. So it's a pie nut. It's a
Oh.
Kringle.
A pine nut.
But yeah, so we'll cut into it and then you'll see even maybe like a baklava. Some of you would be familiar with that. It's the layers from there.
Oh, it's not like strudel.
Yeah,
Like some of the consistency of
Yep.
the pastry.
this is a lot. No, I really like the Racine ones. It's where the pastry is very thin and very flaky. Some of them you'll get are very cakey. We've got one, a shop in Appleton that just popped up. Well, it was in Green Bay and they popped up another location here.
Oh.
And theirs I'm not as big of a fan because it's very cakey. And I like this.
I love phyllo dough. This is a little bit denser than phyllo dough, right?
Yes.
Do you know what O&H is? Easy's from Wisconsin said they got some O&H Kringle.
Yes.
What is
O&H is another very iconic one. I think
Oh.
O&H is, a girlfriend sends that to me, one of my college girlfriends that I travel with. She every second or third Christmas sends me one. And yeah. So this one, Racine and O&H, I think are very close in location to each other and big competitors. So
Oh, Larson. I've heard of Larson's.
all right, you can hold a bigger one up.
Did you
so
give me
can
the
see.
big one?
Well,
took
so you
a
can
small-
show. Well,
Oh,
you
okay,
can
yeah,
bring
yeah.
it back and. But you need to have enough so it has support there.
Take a step to your right.
Oh, my right.
There it is. Look, it's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's delicious. This is like universally adored. Here, I'll take that one. Because I want to eat the whole thing. Skylar, it depends. If I am on a gym kick, it's every day, but I went like 4 months without it recently. Oh,
Alright.
you're in.
Easy. I've tried a raspberry one and I've tried the cheesecake, but I've not even seen the raspberry lemon cheesecake one.
They
I'll
said it
have
was
to look.
seasonal.
Could be. That does, because I like raspberry and lemon together. So.
Hello, Winslow. So what kind of stuff is in the middle? I know it's pecans or pecans, but like what is the what is the middle, I guess?
Pecan, sugar, butter. That's probably it.
It's almost like a pie filling. Some
Yep.
pie. I don't really have any food allergies, but some apple types, and with some like tropical fruit, I get
Please,
like
I
scratchy
beg.
throat,
Mommaolio baking streams are always fun and hilarious.
and it'll upset my stomach. But I don't think I have any food allergies.
No, you have a lactose intolerance.
Yeah. Danny James, thank you. Danny James says the Mommaolio baking streams are always fun and hilarious.
Well, thank you very much. And I know we're not doing a lot of baking or cooking tonight, but I thought that this Wisconsin food tasting would be fun and get him to try some things that
Nasty.
yeah, nasty is the best way to do it. So,
But yeah, I like this Wisconsin yeah or no. I think that is pineapple though. Like pineapple just tries to eat you from the inside out. You like pineapple?
I do, but I have to limit it because of the acid in it.
Yeah.
Not that acid. It's
Acid will do that too, though, if you're not careful.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we got 2 more left. You see glasses out here. This one, Wisconsin is a beer capital of the world.
Whoa there. Slow down with the world, tossing around big words like that.
There was Miller originated in Wisconsin. Schlitz did. Pabst did. Old Milwaukee did. Old Style did. And now a lot of those have gotten bought out, and they don't all make their beer in Wisconsin anymore. But a lot of smaller breweries have started up and have made things. And this one that I have in my hand is a very unique one because the only place that you can buy this beer, Cam's got it,
Cam, slow down. You're blowing our spot here.
is Spotted Cow. Yes, Spotted Cow is iconic. You come into Wisconsin and you stop at the first, or you leave Wisconsin and you leave at the last gas station or truck stop or convenience store before the border going to Minnesota or to Illinois. They just have piles and piles and piles of cases of Spotted Cow.
Allie's had it before. It was good.
So the brewery's New Glarus, and Spotted Cow is one of their flavors that they make. They have, where's my phone? Some of their other ones that they have are 2 women, not 3.
That's the name of the beer?
That's the name of the beer.
Oh, they love women.
They have Tailwagger Amber.
Cute.
They have Moon Man,
That was pretty popular. I've heard people talk about Moon Man before.
Gyrator Dop. Gyrator Dop.
D-O-P-P.
D-O-P-P, yes. There's a couple other ones that were not as crazy names or whatever.
2 women in 1 cup, please.
Yep.
Yep. Isn't there some sort of rule where like they don't export it? Because I hear people like will come to Wisconsin just to buy some.
Yes.
Did I miss that part
They
that
will,
you talked
yes,
about it?
I did.
Oh man.
Yeah. I said they will not sell. It's in their bylaws or their rules that they will not sell anything
That's wild.
outside of the state. So you can't even be a beer distributor and have, like if there's a beer distributor down in Milwaukee, and if they would go into Chicago and sell to some people in Chicago, they could not sell Spotted Cow to a place in Chicago as a beer distributor to another
Yeah.
alcohol store or beer store or whatever.
See, I don't even really like beer, but like, this is nice. It's very smooth.
Jen, you're right. There is one totally naked.
Totally naked.
Yeah.
New Glarus.
Yep. So yeah, so New Glarus is, like I said, it's the New Glarus Brewing Company, but Spotted Cow is their most iconic flavor that they have.
But yeah, I hear it many times about people like shipping it to friends or bringing it with them after they like vacation here, like stop by.
Oh, absolutely. I have an old college friend that they live in Ohio, and when they come up to Wisconsin to vacation or see people, come see me, when they go back, they take 3 cases for themselves and usually 6 cases for friends.
That's a whole carload.
Uh-huh. Yep. So, all right. So that was number 15.
What do you think the purpose is for them to keep it? Just to like...
When they're a smaller brewing company, so I think it's with them, it helps them control that they only need this much beer to be made, but then it is such a genius ploy, I think, of marketing strategy that they have. And like I said, it's you go to the last convenience store before we'd go to Minnesota or down to Mommaolio's or whatever. If you'd stop there, it's the amount of, they've got a lot of beer there, but the amount of New Glarus beer that they have there is probably...
No, that's the thing. Artificial scarcity. Never say I didn't go to college. But speaking of college,
Yes.
what did you go to college for? Grandma Carol wants to know.
Grandma Carol, I was a finance major.
Oh no, I knew that.
Yep.
Look at us.
I
Followed in
know.
the footsteps, ended up in my basement. Look
y-
at me.
Yeah.
Most local brewers want to keep their product local, but Spotted Cow and like New Glarus, they have such a reputation worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah.
Tofu. Tofu, thank you for 25 months, Tofu. We love a woman in STEM.
I am.
STEMF. Don't forget the F.
All right. We have one more Wisconsin delight.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. When a cow shits in the field, what's it called?
Cow pie.
We're going to have him eat cow pies.
Have you heard of cow pies? So a cow shits in the field. It turns into like a little clump, obviously. But yeah, that's a cow pie.
Yep. So
about
these are mini cow pies. They are made in Baraboo, Wisconsin, down by Wisconsin Dells. And many people have probably heard of Wisconsin Dells, which is the water park capital of the world.
Oh, Wisconsin Dells. Yes.
Yes. So Baraboo is very close from there. Baraboo was also the home of the Circus Museum, the Ringling Brothers Circus Museum, which I don't know if it's open anymore or not. Cow pie is a candy.
Hold on. Do you have their rear end though? Do you have the tail? Am I getting ahead of us?
No, I don't know what you're talking of.
Do you have the cow tails?
I didn't bring the cow tails. Because, well, I suppose that they are made in Wisconsin too. Okay. Another candy that Logan likes. But yes, so these are Homer's Mini Cow Pie. It has pecans, milk chocolate, and caramel. Sounds a lot like a turtle, doesn't it? So. All right. So cow tails are yes. I didn't think that those were, but I have to look at the packaging. It's if they are made in Wisconsin or not. I don't think that they are. Do I have a favorite candy? It switches. I'm a fan. I'm a chocolate fan. Chocolate and caramel, especially. But right now has been Hershey's with Toffee Bits. Has been my go-to fave. And then I'm a Red Twizzler, not Red Vines, a Red Twizzlers fan. So that's what I have.
Oh my God, the beer went straight to my ovaries. I can feel it already. I'm a lightweight now. Man, oh my God, I haven't had alcohol in a while. Whew. But I got a cocktail. Did you want to explain cocktail?
Yes, a cowtail is a caramel, in a like a licorice type thing. But I wanted to see. I don't think that this is a Wisconsin.
Okay, well, it may not be made in Wisconsin, but I've never heard about cocktails anywhere in the whole world.
Calm down, Crystal. It's okay.
Okay, how many have heard about cowtails before? Raise your hand. Yep. A whole bunch.
You waited 2 seconds.
Because they were before. They were all talking about cowtails. Yes, we have them in Florida. It says right here they're from Georgia.
But they're very popular here.
Yes. Logan says they're very popular because his farm grandma used to have a little candy store, and she would always have cowtails, and she would bring them when she came to visit us. She would bring Logan cowtails because she thought the name was so cute. So.
Okay, so, well, we were having cow pies. I thought it was a good opportunity to have a little cowtail. Where the cow pies come from?
Okay. So if you want to open your cowtail, you can have your cowtail and your cow pie.
Well, I don't know if I've ever had one of these cow pies before. I've only seen them.
Luna girl, there's no food down here for you. Oh, I put the scissors back in your drawer here. Did you get it open or?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a little turd. Look. It's just a little chocolate turd. You're a turd.
As I said, it's basically a turtle, but it's a good turtle.
That's nice. Like a ground up turtle. You know? Whose kitchen is this?
Louis, no cream in it.
Well, besides the chocolate. This is like the little downstairs kitchen area where I do our streams. Wait, I have to show the cowtail. Hello, Matty Beast. I hope you're enjoying your time out. Hello, Peach. This is my basement. This is my home. She has her own home. It's separate. Oh my god. If I was an industry plant, I'd be doing way different things. Hello, Mateo. Look at this guy. Who doesn't want to take a bite of this little cowtail right here? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're drying.
Yep. Peach, not quite a full double kitchen because there's no stove or oven down here. Just the microwave.
That's nothing.
Except he does have, he's got this little toaster oven off the screen there that he has used for, or we've used for stream as we've needed to bake some things.
I think they include like some like powdered sugar just so it doesn't adhere to the plastic. Maybe just flour. Yeah, but it's just so it doesn't like stick to the plastic. The soap dispenser, I think, was sent by Bina. You push down on it, it makes a little paw print. It's very cute. No double oven. Is it even worth living in? No hot plate down here. But oh no, I got a hot plate for one of our streams
we
at one
did
point.
have. When we made mozzarella, we needed a hot plate. So
I used it when we did the bag chip omelet.
Oh, you did, yep. So some of your 5-minute crafts.
Yeah, craps, yep. Puddlefoot, I use soap all the time. Thank you. Donnie do I look like Donnie Darko? Who's Donnie Darko?
I've heard the name, but I can't remember
Isn't it a
from
movie?
where.
I thought it was like a serial killer. Did I take my meds? Med reminder, don't forget to drink
Ravioli,
alcohol,
ravioli,
drink
give me
water.
that. Subscription only.
Why do they call it heaven when you have
All
an
right, we
old
need to
food
keep
about
moving
hot
because we
heat
still
food?
have a lot of things to do and it's already 11:15.
So, we have a lot to do. I thought we were like nearing the end.
We have our pastry to finish.
Oh, the last thing. Weege, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Weege. Happy Twitch baby. Thank you as always, Weege. Hi, Mitch.
All right. Do you see it's the coffee filters that we had, how our colors sort of tie-dyed together?
Wow.
It's this one he did quickly, so there's not as much colors. So I want you to accordion fold them.
But Twitch. That's our baby. Do you alternate the folds or just like on top of each other? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You alternate them. Mm-hmm. You love doing these in Girl Scouts? I've never done these before. Did I miss out in Girl Scouts? You say accordion as if I should know the folding style? Uh-oh.
You don't know how to fold like an accordion?
Well, I've never heard it be called accordion style.
What would you call it?
Fan or like alternating folds.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a realist. What can I say? Yeah, context clues. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Soul, I don't really know where we're going with this, but I'm on board. According to who? Rachel, that's a good one. That's a go get accordion to who?
Aha. All right, quick, do the other one. Quick. 10, 9,
10?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cade, you're right.
It's not right.
Cade's never right.
She's tired of my ass. Yes. Just because I like to chit chat, I be yapping a little bit. But I guess we got business to attend to.
We do.
Girl Scouts would have finished this and already started a fire and pitched their tent. Were you were in 4-H? Were you in Girl Scouts at all?
No,
Okay.
we did not have Girl Scouts in our community. Remember, I lived in the black and white world.
Okay, well now we have to explain what that means.
Yes, so a lot of you've heard this story, but when Logan was young and we watched The Wizard of Oz, fold your pipe cleaner in half and twist the bottom inch together like that. We watched The Wizard of Oz, and one of the times we watched it, you know how it starts out black and white, and then when Dorothy lands on the witch and is in Oz, well, I guess not in Oz right now, Land of the Munchkins, all of a sudden the show goes to color. And Logan turns to me and asks me if I grew up and it was black and white.
Valid question. When was color developed?
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. So now set that down, put your two things together.
Oh.
Pinch in the center and then fan each of the sides out a little bit.
Totally reasonable. Thank you. Similar to how I asked, at what point do you lose your kidney? Because it's a kidney.
Yes. It was one of the games that were on the old CD-ROMs, and you had to drag your heart to where your heart should be located in this body that was on screen. And so you drag the heart and drag even the liver and the eyes and different things. And the kidney, he kept dragging to his kneecap.
It's in the name.
And I said, Mom!
I thought it was busted, I
This is
think.
broke! I said, okay, well, what is it? And he explained it to me, and I know you're not supposed to laugh in front of your kids, but I couldn't help it with that one. So, all right, so now take the very bottom of that, because that is, and put it like that.
Okay.
And then on the top of that, you're going to twist your pipe cleaner a couple times.
Hello, Esteban.
Making sure that your coffee filters are very tight in there.
Very tight. Okay. While I'm doing this,
Yes.
did I have a favorite board game growing up?
Did you have a favorite board game? Oh, we would play some. He was so into Power Rangers and Legos that he didn't want to play a lot of board games, but we did play
What?
Candyland some. We had trouble with the pop thing. I guess as you grew, you had a Hungry Hippo we played for a while. He's did it on stream, early streams, where I still have it in the basement, your marbles.
Oh, marbles! I ate up those marbles.
With the different ramps and things. So
Those marble tracks. Favorite movie?
uh,
Aladdin.
no, Fox and Hound.
Fox and the Hound.
Oh, yes,
furry
you
action.
love Tad and
Tad? I
wasn't
don't-
Tad's the fox's name?
I know. I have no idea what their names were.
Yes.
Um,
Okay, and then you fan out. Okay, then make little antennas, and then there's your butterfly. You weren't watching what I was doing? You went rogue?
Show the. I'm so confused. Where did mine go wrong? I fanned it out, and
You did a beautiful job with the fan out.
I don't under my butterfly and its little antennae.
Yours looks more like a pansy.
You cannot say that.
Ravioli. Give me the.
That's a
subscription
flower.
only.
Oh. My wings go the opposite direction.
So I think you need to loosen this. You need to flip your wings 45 degrees.
Yeah, it's just that I did it so tight. My butterfly's special. It is like a helicopter. It's like a floating helicopter. A bicopter. I don't know how this happened. I don't like it either.
Well, now you know it's if you've been making it along the way, it's what your butterfly is supposed to look like.
Well, butterflies are all
Mine's a-
different.
Yes. Well, I don't think any butterflies like the one you're making though.
I float it that way, so this one goes this way. It's sort of magical that I didn't. hit
It's
it right.
magical that you can complete anything.
Mine's a little bit smaller because I had to turn it and stuff. Look, it came together. Show the class. That's my butterfly.
Very good.
Thank you. It came together. I was a little worried there.
Yep.
All right. Cute little guy. What's next, boss?
All right. He shared with you something about a lamb.
I did not.
You did. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
It was a long time ago. Thanks, Stiggs. Hi, Stiggs. Lamb cake? Not made of lamb, actually. Common misconception. Lamb, just the shape of the cake. Oh man, we should have put jelly beans in it. Ooh. Lamb made of butter. Butter lamb. Butter lamb, I hardly know her. Wait, have lamb cakes been around for a long time? I thought this was like a recent trend where people like take pics of their shitty lamb cakes.
They have been around for a long time, but it's just the nailed it. The crappy lamb cakes has been something that people have admitted to.
Now
In
we
more
share them
recent
on the
years.
internet.
Yes.
Yeah, before she showed me pictures of like other people decorating their lamb, I didn't know this was a thing or even like a tradition for some households.
So if you go out on the internet and search lamb cake fails, you'll see exactly what this might turn out to.
Ours is gonna look good though.
Nightmare fuel.
Who knows?
Okay, if you want to, I'm going to trust you with the knife. There's a large knife over to the side
Okay,
of
well.
you.
I'm an adult.
And you are going to, because as the lamb cooks in the lamb mold, you see,
Yeah, it's got some like markings and stuff.
well, not so that markings we can cover up with frosting, but you want to have it so it sits flat.
Oh.
So we need to trim off the bottom.
Okay, I don't know if you can see that from up there. It's a little uneven. Is that a Jello mold? Oh no, that's a cake mold. I wonder, could you make a Jello with that? Like a Jello mold?
It would be very hard to, because the Jello would, that cooks, you don't cook a half and a half and put it together. You cook the whole thing in the cake mold and it rises to fill up both halves of it. So And in my cake mold, one of the sides has a little hole in it for air. So mine, but there might be some out there that you could use for Jell-O.
That's a sturdy fellow right there. Sturdy enough? If you want to do Jell-O, just do half.
You could do Jell-O and then you just have to lay it down. You wouldn't be able to sit it up like our cake.
Yeah. No, it's very tasty.
I did the easy route on our cake. We just bought, I bought
A box!
pound cake.
You did what?
Yes, I made a box cake.
How could you?
All right, as we've made before, it's powdered sugar frosting that we'll use, and we will just use water in it. A lot of people will use milk or cream.
Luna, come here.
Do you want to mute our mics while we use the beater?
Yeah, maybe we should. All right, do you think you'll be able to handle a little silence for like 2 minutes? Are you going to be okay with that? Let it blast? I don't want to blow out your eardrums. But peace will fix me. Well, I want Maru to be fixed. Can you change the music to Bad Wee? I mean, I could go talk to you over there for a minute. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic. One moment. Hey. You take your time. Hi. You say hello? She gave a kiss. We wanted to show Baba. Hi. Do you smell cake? Do you smell cake? I know I was eating cake without her. How dare I? How dare I? Speaking of puppies, Ari, didn't you share babies in the Discord? So cute. I love you. Gonna be free. Gonna treat. She's, with all the commotion, she's a little anxious today. There's just so much going on. She needs to, no, she needs to check on this tree. What is this? This has always been here. This has been here for the last few months, but it's part of my mega desk where I put together all the merch. Come on, up. And treat. Hello, Ginger. Welcome in. Oh yeah, they were so cute. So cute. Is the lamb cake the same size as her?
Loganolio. That's me. That's me.
Luna love bits.
This is from Biscuit, okay? Remember, it's from Biscuit. Thanks, Biscuit. And Biscuit, thank you for the ones 19 minutes ago, I think. Thanks. And have I not been hearing things? Dominic, thank you for the gift. They said the Girl Scout dropout? You surely can't be talking about me. Alright. What? I don't know. I wasn't hearing some things. Maybe we were just like chit-chatting. Alright, are you ready to go back to the kitchen? Why do I have to thank your alternate personality? This is who I am. Are we all done mixing? Alright, I'm gonna send it back to you. have been muted.
Oh, okay. So I was saying, so I made the frosting and we wanted to make it extra thick because decorating a cake is different than like icing a even just icing a cake, I guess you could say. I'm looking, there's the black that we want. So you want a very little bit of that to put on the bottom of the lamb and to put the lamb then on your cake trivet.
Okay. A cake what? It's called a trivet?
Trivet, tray.
Is that a real thing? Trivet?
Yeah, you've never heard of that?
No. Well, I mean, I'm familiar with a cake tray. Okay, but was I supposed to help mix this?
No.
So what's next?
Do you go by Lisa or do you go by Clementine?
Gia, if you're able to remember.
Okay, Gia, if I can remember that. You were absolutely right. I should have used a frosting instead of 2 icing, so that's why we're making that extra thick. But we're hoping that he fails. We want to have it that way.
You're rooting for my downfall?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I
Uh-huh,
was thinking
sure.
that. I said put a little dab of that on the bottom of the lamb and put the lamb on your trivet.
Okay,
That's why I said trivet. And
I
you
didn't know if
said-
we were ready for that stage yet. Good night, Toasty. Toasty, a pleasure as always. Nice
Good
to see
night.
you.
And I know we will be losing more of you as it's getting to
They're
that
just weak and
midnight
can't stay up,
hour.
you know?
And whoever was asking about like his kitchen down here, there's no spoons or silverware.
Well, that's
so-
because it's all upstairs, like the actual kitchen area. This is just some area. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Okay.
Okay. You can use that toothpick and stir that to get that.
This isn't a kitchen, it's a little bar area that I made sure to have so we could do this. Gia worked at a bakery. Okay, Gia? Yes. No, you get this one. Gia was right all along.
Of course.
2 drops?
I said stir it up some more.
Okay, it's been a long day. A very long day.
You're in your 30s. You can go for like Hakeem Jeffries or whatever. Go for 22 hours straight. 24, 25, whatever.
What are you, King Jeffries?
Hakeem Jeffries.
What is this?
Is that black enough? Hakeem Jeffrey was a politician that was just in on the Senate floor, the House floor.
Are you talking about Cory
and
Booker?
Oh, was it Cory Booker? Okay. Hakeem Jeffries is another one then.
Yeah, we
So yes,
generally like Cory
Cory Booker then, yes.
Who the other person?
He's another.
Don't correct my mother when she's wrong.
No, correct me when I was wrong. So Jeffries is in the House, and he's just another politician that is.
Just another politician. All politicians are bad.
Basically, yes. All right. The first thing you're going to do, it's with my suggestion, is you take just white frosting and you make it smooth around its face and ears. And then you're going to put the woolly finish on the rest of it.
Do we have like one of those squirter? Oh, like one of those squirter things with the pointy top.
Yes, but first you're going to do a smooth
Okay, the smooth part.
neck up.
Smooth neck. Squirter being a piping bag, thank you. Pointy top being, I don't know, whatever the heck this is.
A frosting tip.
A tip. A top, a tip, pointy.
Not a tit, a tip.
I said tip. Tit. I mean, you said it. Yeah, we should just start calling the bags squirters. Okay, so smooth
Is
white.
that black enough for you? For black mouth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's a knife. Fancy. Oh, no, here. We do have frosting.
Root Circuit, hello, Root Circuit. Nice to see you. We're great to collab today, I think. Katie Bug compliments your blouse.
Thank you. I went to my little boutique.
Oh, you got my
I had
boutique?
I had some gift certificates, and soon after our last stream, and when I bought this, I was going, oh, this will work really, really great on stream. And I think I even mentioned that in the Discord.
Don't worry, I got this.
At a time.
Shop small, shop local, shop inbloom.club. Your local destination for any merch needs that you may need. Your mom is in the know. She's in with it. She didn't know what jizz meant today, but she's in. She knows.
I know. I have my merch. I did bring my ravioli t-shirt today saying that I didn't know how well this would go on camera. And I'm sorry, I just hit my mic if that caused any friction there. So if this wasn't going to work on stream, you would have caught me in my ravioli shirt.
I almost wore my ravioli shirt today.
We don't have a whole lot of frosting, so don't put too much frosting on the back of your lamb.
Okay, you got it. Just ahead.
Yep.
We could have been co-workers. Did you work for me? Wait, are you working for me right now? I'm employing my mom? Thanks, everybody.
Now that's not going to work. You're going to do that by hand.
Stigs! These people, bad things come out at 11:30 on a Saturday night.
Well, I know nothing good happens after midnight, so I need to get out of here.
Yeah. Hi, Shiki. Shiki Blonsky. Shiki sends lots of love to you. And
Hi,
also
Shiki.
says, I'm a dingus, so good relationship.
Shiki, tell me something new.
Oh my god, I say that to Shiki all the time. Shiki, tell us something new. Even my mom asks. Shiki, our resident film critic. We didn't bake a lot today. We've had some crafting segments, but most of it has been a segment called Wisconsin, yeah or no. And most of them were yas, but a couple of really disgusting things today.
So on that, we had an old-fashioned, Wisconsin old-fashioned. You can say yeah or nah after these.
Okay, yeah.
A cannibal sandwich.
Yeah.
Cheese curds.
Yeah.
Liver pate.
Nah.
Cherries, dried cherries, Dark
yeah.
County cherries.
Oh, yeah.
Hot bacon jelly.
Yeah, no.
Pickled herring.
No.
Pickle dogs, Wisconsin sushi.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Ginseng coffee.
Yeah.
Bratwurst and kraut.
Yeah.
Maple syrup.
Yeah.
Head cheese.
Nah.
Cranberries.
Yeah.
Wisconsin Kringle.
Yeah.
Spotted cow.
Yeah.
And a cow pie.
Yeah. This lamb looks so sad. What is happening? Is it hard to do? Like, do people struggle with this?
Well, probably because I didn't give you the right frosting to use.
You wanted me to fail. So bad. I just communed with queer legends. Oh my god, I have a sentence. Well, who are the queer legends? You can't just say that. Hi, Lockhart, welcome in. I am doing piss poor right now.
So am I.
What? This is your thing.
Where's my water glass?
Yep, I know them. I'm really giving this lamb the business right now.
There is a prisoner in Wisconsin, a young lady called Shabusiness.
What?
She had her name changed to Shabusiness.
Shabusiness.
Right. She was just in court again this week, and she attacked her attorney. She was in court because she attacked a prison guard and therapist.
Where's this going? Why are you telling us this?
Because you said your business. And so it made me think of
Why do you know this?
Because it's been in the news.
Okay.
And she was originally convicted because she killed a boyfriend and chopped his body up. So it goes back to our famous Wisconsin killers.
Shabusiness.
Yeah, and she's like 20 years old or whatever.
Gave him the shabusiness.
She sure did.
Damn. I think some people do this lamb for like Easter, but lamb cakes are just like a general thing, I think. Like people do them at any time. But they're famous. They're all Easter?
Mm-hmm.
What? What are these Christians doing? But for us, it's just a thing we're doing, I guess. I didn't know about them until she told me. Oh my god. Am I missing important areas? Because I may need some of that.
You've got enough frosting on top that you can just move it around.
Whatever you
All
say.
you want to cover is where the eyes and the ears and mouth is.
Oh, well then I'm like pretty good. Why do you think Christians are so obsessed with eating symbolism of Jesus Christ? Well, it's all up in the Bible, but like, why was that in the Bible in the first place? Oh, they love symbolism. Oh, they eat it up. Get under the ears. In some stories, is the lamb Jesus?
Mm-hmm. So yes, when you eat this cake, you're going to be eating Jesus.
Oh. Well, not literally. Jokes. Damn. Man, Christianity wild. Yeah, I think it's very thick.
Yes, I should probably made some a little bit thinner for you to do this portion of it, but you're doing fine.
Thanks. Yeah, okay. Looks beautiful to me.
All right, so I'll help you here. We're going to put...
Oh, Silver, I haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, that's transubstantiation, baby. Hello, Taylor. Welcome to stream.
What's she into?
This is one of her toys. It's her loudest toy ever, and it's her favorite. Yeah! You scare me. Are you having a good time?
No.
The people are wondering what you're doing.
Well, then we'll have to turn it around in a minute for them.
She has this toy that's like this yellow chick that's very thin. And it's like that really crackly noise that's throughout the whole toy. it's so loud. And it's the one that she always brings out when it's quiet time. The crinkly stuff. She eats up that crinkly stuff. Oh, the best toys are why do you like the crackly ones? They're my least favorite, but they're her favorite, so we have numerous. Hi, Shiki. Shiki, Mommaolio asked to share something new. When are you gonna get her a groaning tube ball? Well, she can play with my groan tubes.
I've heard your groaning.
Can you make that noise?
I don't know.
Luna loves it and hates it. Luna, can you stay? Luna, can you come and hang out? Can you stay?
So when this becomes nightmare fuel for some of you, I'm sorry, but I had a hand in it.
Good girl. Good puppy. You are such a good little girl.
It's all right, Logan. You can decide what type of mouth you want to put on your lamb.
Okay, perfect. We'll tag team this. Are you ready? Luna, we're going to make a noise. Don't be alarmed. Oh, Root Sugar, we've done that. Look at us. There you go. Run free. She was more scared of it when she was on the ground. So the mouth would be like this sort of red color. Let's get some mouth in there. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. She can see the food. She doesn't know anything at all. What that mouth do? Look really sad. Okay, do you need to get going on here?
Well, I'm gonna
There you go.
show. Okay, so then you can just try and do, because I've got the wrong kind of frosting here. You're just gonna have to make it wavy
Okay.
on its own. So
Make it wavy.
make it wavy.
Oh, this is like an udder.
You gotta hold this tight up
You're
here.
pushing it out.
Yep.
Nothing to be nervous about. Shiki, did you share your fun fact? I'm using my squirt bag.
So one time I thought of making 2 lamb cakes and we could each do our own.
Ooh.
I'm glad that we didn't, because I'm realizing that this is not an easy project, and as I said, I'm working on it just as cursed as what he has done.
Oh, I'm really gripping and ripping this squirt sack right here.
What I have here is some coconut, which is in my cupboard too long, so this is a good way to use it. And some green food coloring. And I smartly left some of my kitchen gloves here once before.
We got a whole box back there.
I know, I left them here.
So smart.
I was.
I thought I bought them, so.
You were smart enough to buy kitchen gloves?
Yeah.
In a size that doesn't fit you?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're hard to size. Is that shredded coconut? What the fuck, Dominic? You should have known that by now.
Okay, Dominic, were you really asking that question or were you mimicking him? Because
He said it first.
y'all know I just said that 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, Dominic.
Ah.
I'm kidding. I was very curious. I wasn't really sure. It's just so green in there.
Well, yeah, that's why I said green food coloring.
Dominic. Wait, do I really need to do the back?
No, well, you could, but what happened to the bottom half of the front? Finish the front first before you go to the back.
So real. This just seemed really important. I don't. Why is it oozing out of the top too? I know. I closed it.
Okay. Because I did a shitty job loading the bag.
No, I think there's a hole in it. Like it's just gonna like bust.
So if we really wanted to do this upright, I should have had some jelly beans, and we could have put some jelly beans in the grass.
It's hard to do the clown. It's hard to do the lamb. They don't understand.
I still have fondant in my basement that we need to, although the shelf life of that was like to 2026 or 7, but we need to use that soon. So we need to do another cake decorating.
Okay, but I totally thought that they all forgot, but someone referenced our cake battle before.
Yeah, they did.
We should do that again.
So I was saying we need to do that again to use up that fondant or frosting.
Look at the top! It comes out of a separate hole.
You're wiping its butt?
Yeah, I'm wiping its butt to fill it out with frosting. I think if I fold it over, it'll not come out of the hole. It's coming out of the hole. It's like pouring out of the hole. Can you hold this? Why are you just watching me? Why are you all just watching me?
Oh, you did poke another hole in it. I thought the hole was on the top.
No, it's on the side. But I didn't poke. What do you mean I poked a hole in it with what?
Your finger.
It's a bag. Oh, where are you going with that?
Well, I'm going to give it back to you now.
Oh. You're doing what?
All right, go wash your hands.
Hi, Lori. Lori, welcome in. Hi, Lori. Oh my God, so much. Okay. You could put some mini marshmallows for a more textured look. That is true. We could do mini marshmallows. That'd be very smart. Good luck on your shows. Lori, good luck, Lori. Tasted you. Shiki, waiting. This, you know what, Soba? Thank you. So wholesome, so funny. That's you, Mommaolio.
I don't know, I'm adding to this.
You know what? I feel like marshmallow fluff and fondant would be just impeccable for this. But
I don't know.
I
Your
think
hands are clean, so you can put the grass, the coconut grass around the bottom.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
Like fur. You don't put the coconut on the lamb. You put it like down around the bottom.
What if we dyed the lamb green for St. Patrick's Day? No, Shiki, tell me all about the pubes again.
Good night, Morgan. Bye, Morgan. Also, Nick, welcome in.
Morgan, I volunteer with the Morgan, and the other day I called her Morgan Jorgen. And I go, why did I call her that?
That's so cute.
And now I just realized it was you.
Morgan, you've invaded her real life.
You have.
That's actually really cute.
And this person is very, very sweet. So it's must be because of that then
This
too.
precious. Shiki, facts. Sorry. What are the facts? Also, thank you, Biscuit. Look, just a cute little grass out in front. Oh, this is my favorite part, the shredded coconut. Oh no. Is it gonna turn my fingers green? Oh, it's fine. I know, Christine. That's why I feel so bad. I knew it was coconut the whole time. All right. Sorry. Sorry for some water noises. It was very pressing. My hands are wet though. Great question, Christine. That is in fact shredded coconut. Very valid. Shiki, send them to me directly. Hello, Anno. Anna, welcome in. Can Mommaolio share what she does for volunteering? To what extent would you like to talk about your volunteering, Mommaolio?
Sure, I can do that. Many of you, because I think I brought it up before.
Yeah.
Many of you are familiar with Habitat for Humanity. They do it's his involvement in this. Jimmy Carter was one of the greatest spokespersons for the organization. But they build houses. The people do not get free houses. That is a very big misconception. They have to go through a program. It's where they apply for the house, and they have to show that they might go through some financial training for it, and then they have to do sweat equity, and then they still have a mortgage to pay, but the mortgage is an interest-free mortgage as long as they're living there. It's if they would not keep up with their mortgage, they could be evicted just as they could by the bank or whatever for not having their houses. But an offshoot of the Habitat building program is restores, which are resale shops that sell everything from used donated goods, but then a lot of restores also sell new products. Like we've got new paint at our store and paint products, some electrical things that are new. We get things donated from businesses in the area. Like they just got a whole bunch of water heaters from a company that had an overstock that does HVAC like that. So, but furniture, it's if you ever are in need of furniture, if you're going to like a Goodwill or other type of thrift stores, check your restore in your area. We sell couches for some that are as low as like $25 a piece. We got a beautiful set in this last week they put a price tag of $3,000 on it. I don't know if it'll leather, very gorgeous set.
I've purchased like a fair bit from the restore myself. It's great.
Yeah, there was a small chest freezer that it's Logan with all the chicken that he eats, and he goes to Costco, and now he has 2 fridges, but it's before with just having one. It's a freezer would be filled with chicken, and then he wanted to put places for vegetables and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so it's not, a lot of people think that restore is just building supplies that people have, because the main part of Habitat is building houses, but it is a lot more. So that's one of the products, things that they do. And then also I volunteer, I take meals to build sites. This year my goal is to take 1 a month. So there could be 6 workers at a build site. Last week, the build site I took to, there was 15. So I take anywhere from if you're like hot dishes or casseroles, I took hot dishes in the summertime. A lot of time take salads or cold sandwiches. If they don't have someone donating, then they usually get like subs from someplace or pizza, so I try to stay away from those areas. But look at this. Not quite as turned out as I thought, but it's better than Nightmare.
Cassiopeia, I saw that, by the way. Cassiopeia said a dirty joke.
Oh.
Bad Cassiopeia. This is our lamb. Are you ready? In all its glory. Holy shit, it's scary. That's my lamb. Okay, you know what? It could be worse.
It's a little bit lamb choppy.
It could be worse.
As in lamb chop.
Okay, don't look at its rear end.
Ah, it's naked.
Oh no. It's backless chaps?
There. Yes, this lamb is silent.
Silence of the lambs.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? The face was a joint effort between Mommaolio and myself.
Yes, I did the ears, the nose, and the eyes, and he did the mouth.
Yeah, so that's who you're talking about. Hi, Mel. Mel, welcome in.
Mango, yeah, a little bit clownish. But I don't think it will cause a nightmare. Go out and look at the ones online. That there are some. This is a C compared to those Fs out there.
It's beautiful. Yep, that's some shredded coconut right in there. Yep.
That makes it all. Yes.
Give us some later. Some of the lamb. Okay, yeah, I'll share it with everyone. Also, Shiki, thank you for sharing your fact about pubes. I appreciate it. Did you know someone once dyed their pubes on a movie set with pen ink?
Pen ink. Okay.
Do you know who John Waters is?
No.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
What flavor's the cake?
It's a pound cake.
Pound
so
cake.
It's just off of vanilla. In a lamb
Pretty
mold
heavy.
like this, you want to make something that is very sturdy cake. So like a regular chocolate cake or anything that you would make, that has too much aeration, you can say, in it. So Logan's farm grandma used to bake cakes a lot, and she had a really good cake recipe that I would have made, but buying a box for $3.99 was a lot different than using eggs for my refrigerator and butter and all that other kind of stuff. Logan is a fruit cake. Reuben. Yeah, it's the cake is not, but Logan is. So, I don't know. Luna would probably just, if it was a corgis, I know, they would try to lick it and be like the baby with a 1-year-old cake, putting the full face in. They would try to do that.
Yeah, they can't hear you right now. Okay, your turn.
Okay, back to me. All right, so I told you that we weren't really doing, I gave the admission that we weren't really doing any baking or anything, but we had a little bit of pastry, and that's what it was. So sorry we didn't do cooking this time, but I had a lot of fun with the Wisconsin Treats, Delights Wisconsin Foods, and it's the crafts were, if anything is going to cause nightmares, it will be his bunny.
Okay, well, it's hard to do on the top of your head.
But you knew that it was going to be a bunny because of the ears. So why you couldn't think that these would be whiskers like that?
I didn't know how to add the whiskers, and also it was bad glue.
The whiskers like that. That's some narcissistic behavior there, blaming everybody else.
Whoa! What? No, I would have used the hot glue. I wanted to use the hot glue on my head.
Yes. So here's your nightmare. This is not as much of a nightmare as I thought it could have been.
That one's pretty cute. I've seen some way worse lambs.
Oh yes, definitely. Definitely.
Anyways, Biscuit, thank you for the emails. Also by Shiki. You're not telling me that this is the last thing, are you?
This is the last thing.
What?
Yes, no more food, no more drinks, no more crafts. So that's it.
That's amazing.
So there's 6 of these. So you got to make sure in that bag that you don't throw away that tip
Ooh.
and the 2 plastic things.
Okay, I'll be very careful.
Yep.
Very careful.
What an
Because in the
incredible
past,
day.
the first couple streams I did with him, way back when, you would always see me in the background and I would clean up and stay around for half an hour or so.
No,
I don't do that anymore.
she doesn't get paid enough for that.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Not at all. So, but thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with him night after night after night. It's, y'all, you got to get a life. But thank
Whoa!
you.
Get
thank you.
roasted!
He needs you right now because
right now?
you are his job right now. So
Damn.
he needs to, well, not pay rent. He needs a mortgage payment.
Yeah.
So keep hanging out with him.
Yeah,
He's-
we have fun
beg.
here.
He's
For
a pretty good
Mommaolio,
kid.
not for hashtag
So
suckhead
I
boy.
will see you sometime this summer. We will do, it's, I don't think it was, did we just talk of a corgi visit? Because I don't think we had a corgi visit for any incentive or anything,
I think we just talked about it.
but.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sam. Dominic, thank you for the biddies. Dominic
No,
says,
Maru, I don't want you to unsub. I want you to tier 2, tier 3. Is there a tier 4 sub?
just then gift some, you know?
Oh, okay. Gift some. There we go. Yes. Because remember, he needs to support me when I turn 90 and live in the 90 plus community. So,
Like Ty Guy. Ty Guy
Ty
for the
Guy.
instructions.
yay.
Ty Guy, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Ty
Yes.
Guy. Also, Dom,
Social
thank you
stalking.
too.
Okay, Dom.
Ravioli,
Got it.
No.
Ravioli.
Whoa, your campaigning worked.
But, oh, well, how
Rachel,
sweet.
Rachel, thank you
Yes.
for upping your sub. Thank you, Rachel. Enjoy your
Yes.
extra emails.
Please,
We'll look
I
at our
beg.
tier 3
This
and tier
one
2
goes to
sub.
Mommaolio's retirement
There,
fund.
yes. Esteban, thank you for the 100.
Let it rip.
So, 37 months. That's over 3
Ravioli,
years.
ravioli,
It is,
give
but
me
who did I
the
see?
Subscription only.
51 months last night or something?
We got a couple over 50.
Wow.
I know, maybe Connor.
I think it was Connor.
Steel
That
trap.
was when I
Love
was
you,
driving
Mommaolio.
back from. I went to a friend's, a young friend's that she plays
Oh,
softball for college.
They're young.
Yeah, she's in college. So yes, I have friends.
Are you
that
kidding
younger
me?
than You. And I went to watch her college softball game. So and on the way back, it was dark. We were starting to stream.
I know. Pretty weird nowadays.
So
Are you
know.
kidding me?
For
Oh my
Mommaolio.
god, you are lovely. Maru, Barda, Soba, Ebola, Christine, Kayla, Cassiopeia, thank you for the bid teas. Chippery, thank you for 23.
Are you kidding me?
For
Lovely
Mommaolio.
23. And thank you, Esteban. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Rachel, for upping your sub. Hello, Brianna.
Yes. Everyone, wonderful.
I added some variants
Please,
to the
I beg.
100.
For the lovely
So-
fam.
I wouldn't hear "please, I beg" all the time. But thank you all so much. Thank you for the hype train. Could we
Please,
get
I
any
beg.
remaining
These are for
goodbyes
Mommaolio.
Yes.
for Mommaolio? Thank yous and goodbyes for Mommaolio.
I thank all of you for being here. It's been a wonderful evening, a lot of fun.
Are you kidding me?
So
Even if I
we will
don't
have to
get
come
an
up with
emote, I want to
some-
support.
Like I said, maybe next baking stream, next incentive or something will be another cake duel.
Ooh,
We'll
cake duel time.
Fight it out.
I beg.
So yeah, so we'll figure that out. But bye to all of you. I will see you in the Discord. I'll see you the next stream. I don't pop into too many streams. I lurk a couple times throughout the week, but I lurk for
Sure.
probably a whole 15, 20 minutes.
Just at the beginning.
Then I'm gone. Yep. I got to make sure that he's out of bed
Please.
and not that
I
I have
beg.
to
Mommaolio
drive
duels.
across town and come check on him and get him up like we almost had to do
That was ages ago.
4 years ago.
Ages ago.
Yep.
Please, I beg.
For the amazing Mommaolio.
Thank you all so much. I
Yes.
appreciate it. Thank you for sending the love. Also, we talked about it earlier, but Mommaolio does like go back through the VOD. So if you said something,
Yeah.
she may
Are
see
you
it
kidding me?
later. She does do that.
Mommaolio cult
Absolutely.
by.
So for those in the last, because this was you earned from the charity stream, thank you for everybody that donated to that. All of you in stream.
Please, I beg.
It's whether
Thank
you're
you,
supporting him by
Mommaolio and
watching or coming to those
Crystallolio.
charity streams and donating dollars to those funds. Immigration is a huge thing right now.
Thank you.
So those dollars are very good. So thank you for doing that. So then I could come here, and those top donors, it's you either got your cookies yesterday or today, or you will get them in the next couple of days. They all 5 were mailed out, and I checked the tracking, and all seem to be in or out. But it's whether it's by Pony Express or whatever.
That is a lovely reminder. Yes, indeed, this stream today was because of our latest charity stream. That was for Americans for Immigrant Justice, working on immigrant reform, immigrant defense, and it was absolutely amazing. So thank you for supporting such a great cause. It has been a couple weeks, but we have to get all of our ducks in a row so we can do something cool like this. But thank you all so much. And I think all of the like gifts and top donors and all that stuff has been taken care of. All that's left is the toga stream, which will be soon TM. But yeah, thank you all so much. They all send love to you. And
Yep.
Michaela says, pet the corgis.
Well, I saw that, Michaela. Thank you. They will appreciate some extra pets. So, and remember, it's support yourself, take care of yourself, support each other. I know we are in very trying times in the world, in the economy. So we need to hang together because
Can we
the group
request
of
the
us
toga stream
is
to be
stronger than
tomorrow?
anyone. So now any one of us are alone. It's if you need help, it's if something's bothering you or whatever. I know my DM is open. It's in Discord. There are other friends out here on stream. Some of you that can relate with each other. You have different things going on. It's take care of yourself and take care of each other. You are important. Mwah. Take it away, Logan.
Thank you so much. Hello. Also, she sort of touched on it, but if you need a step in, an honorary Mommaolio yourself, especially in like dire times, she has offered many times, numerous times. She's there as well. We don't always have that person in our lives, so thank you. She's just gonna pack up a little bit, but I think we are gonna be maybe winding down today. Maybe? But she is an angel. How did I get so lucky? How did we get so lucky? Esteban, thank you for the 222. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's scary day.
Please, I beg.
Take the last of my bits. I want the frog emote.
I thought maybe the Hype Train passed.
Yes, Hype Train emotes. If you want one of those new ones, hop aboard right now. You could get one of those remaining ones. You go away. Amba, Biscuit, Esteban, Techie, Darlene, Mango. Thank you all for the biddies. Lots of lovely support. Nick, 51 months and a tier 2. Thank you, Nick. I missed some of these. Thank you, Emma, Barta, Maru. But thank you all so much. Unitoga is a scare. Is it? You tell me. You tell me. Oh, this one? You jealous?
Are you kidding me?
She's over there, but we already said goodbye. But she's here. Sometimes thank you as well. Thank you. And Nick, thank you. Nick, found her in the flesh. Love to see it. All right. Yes, indeed. The hype train has passed. You may have gotten a cute little new emote like Christine Weenie who got plot twist. Also, I like that down bad one. It's very cute. All right. So at one point I had considered playing that Neighbors Suburban Warfare. I don't know if you've seen like the trailers for this or anything. It looks very fun. It's in playtest and I think they're accepting anyone into the playtest. But we can save that for another day. Yes, we can.
All right. All right. Thank you all so much. What a fun day. What a busy day. Thank you, Caitlin. It was a lovely day. Great stream. Incredible energy. Ooh. Also, reminder. Yeah, Fiona, lovely reminder. I will be hosting the latest episode of Survivor in the Discord after stream. So, if you want someplace to hang, someplace to be, you could join me and Emma and Christine and Tay. Lots of people watching the latest episode of Survivor. It is very fun, very goofy. People hanging out. All the mutes are muted. All the mics are muted. Very chill. All right. Oh, she's packing up. She packing up. Thank you. You get it. Yeah, Taylor's very fun. Thank you, Biscuit. Huge thank you to the mods. Well, I figured a place to raid. We send love to the mods. Thank you, Leaky, for heading up today. Our lovely crew. Ash, Neville Bit, thank you all so much. All right. My Pop Tart? That was good. What a day. Love them mods. Don't get paid enough. This could be fun. Hold on. I don't think I've had the opportunity to go here. Oh, Spider, thank you for hanging today. Thank you, Mama, for letting us look at someone else. And yet you're here every day. Yeah, I think we'll go somewhere new. They probably don't know who I am, but it'll be a great opportunity because I think it's a charity stream. Thank you, Ari. All right. If this was your first time here, please consider following. Following is free and anonymous and very cool to do. Also, check out the Discord. Also very free, not anonymous, but very cool to do. Check out the socials if you'd like. I posted a little story on ours as we prepared for the stream. A Luna story yesterday. All the socials. YouTube channel, VOD channel. Don't forget to use code Loganolio in all your Epic Game Store purchases. And we do send with Palestine. Free Palestine. Night, Nick. Have a great night, great day. See you tomorrow. Sunday Scaries. I think we're going to have a lovely day with some great games to be played. All right. It's nice looking at someone else. I mean, I won't tell you to look at another streamer because don't do it. But there are other streamers. Raid message. We'll use our typical one. All right, grab the howdy-olio. It's the raviolio. So when we go over to Dr. Gluon, we can share some love. I think many of you already know Dr. Gluon. Great pal, great energy. A big like simmer. A big simmer. I think a little bit of a Minecrafter. You know Dr. Gluon? You know Doc? You know Doc? Yeah, Doc's great. Oftentimes like streams a little bit later than me. All right. All right, good night, sleep tight. Say good night to Luna. Luna, here, you want a goodbye treat? He's a silly guy. Well, I saw that he was at the Switch reveal thing. Where was I? Where was my invite? One of the first Twitch channels I followed. That is so sweet. That's very cute. Yes, indeed. I'll see you in the Discord for our Survivor watch party. All right, good night. I'll see you on the raid. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you never. All right, bye everyone. Bye. All right. We did the thing, I think. We did. Thank you, King and Boobert and Tay. Good night. I'll go say good night to Mommaolio over here. All right, bye, pal. See you later.